Hello. You know, the stream is a bit more still a little bit variable, kind of like the other day or yesterday. I wonder if it's always been that way. I don't think it has. Keck W. I don't think your redeems do work. Take a second. You just notice the background has Valve, NVIDIA, Valve, and CD Projekt. Yeah, it's got some PC gaming references. I wonder if there's a place I can see my bit rate on the creator dashboard. I'm trying to see. It's like a stream health area or what? Uh, yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping it's over like analytics or something, but I just don't know. 'Cause I feel like something changed. I don't know what changed though. No, I can't see it here. Well, maybe it's always been that way. I don't know. Also, Intel should have shut down on their building. Potentially yes. Professional. Yeah, yeah. No. Professional. Professional. Different, Snippo. Different. Anyway, hi guys. I yeah, no, we were cut off yesterday really weirdly, so I don't know what the hell happened. I was confused. So I tried to look into it, didn't see anything about it. So hey, G Nicky. It was so we didn't finish rubber quite yet, but we will finish it now. It's a pretty easy thing to fix. I mean, we were like 90% there. Let's be honest. I was only slightly angry. Only slightly. So yeah, these are not good because they don't have the milky whatever the stuff is. I need steam. We'll do that. Anyways, hey guys, Twitch Twitch was like, man, this man has gotten too powerful. No, well, you know, maybe they're sabotaging me. Maybe they are. No, they're not. It's dude, I couldn't even begin to tell you what it is. Why is the water hooked up to this one? It was a little frustrating, not gonna lie, just slightly. Oh, I see. It's supposed to be like here. Okay, there you go. It's gone. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna hook these up over here. That would be formic acid and something over here. Anyways, hopefully you had a good day. Hopefully y'all had a good day yesterday. Hey, Normally Distinct. Your pie fix is up. That's what I'm here to do. I am here. I'm available. I was very frustrated at what it did yesterday, but that's okay. It's over now. And also, this is not hooked up either. So now it's just I'm trying to finish the build I did yesterday. So that's really what I'm about now. Have to do this all but manually. What's on schedule for today's stream? So continue to work towards circuits, and also trying to hope that this thing doesn't crash me again, where it like completely eliminated all of my basically stopped me from streaming yesterday, and I was not so happy about that. Because I was intending to send everyone over to like Damsel or something, and then like and it's like literally right at the end it just crashes. So Damsel's theory is that it happened. Well, she said it's happened to many more people. So, and I'm like, well, it's never happened to me before. But she says that it might be the time of day. They may have something wrong with their servers at the time that I attempted to raid her. So. Which may be the case, I don't know. Oh, this is awkward. Huh. Alright, here's what I might do. But no, I was extremely unhappy about that. So, first streaming gets deadlocked by trains, and I got deadlocked by Twitch yesterday, though. So, we'll go with that. Close, close, close. It's the other one. But trains as well. Trains as well at some point. Trains as well at some point. But no, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to... Okay, so circuits are, how shall I say, a work in progress. We were looking at some interesting stuff yesterday, and then now I don't remember because I was looking at we were calculating landfill and stuff. So I'm trying to remember all the stuff we were doing. Where is it at? The circuit circuits is getting more and more up top here. This is great. So we got to do. Well, let's see. What do we actually have done for circuits? Of course, this is a totally weird list of stuff, but. I know we need optical fiber, batteries we have, diodes we need. Yeah, it's basically all the core components, but we need a place to make the core components, and we need all, like, yeah. I'm probably going to do something CyberSyn related, because if I had to guess, most of the time, never mind, it's like 15 electronics factories. But I am just going to place them down, because why not? I mean, why not place them down, is my thing. Because it's like, yeah, it's who cares? It's all this kind of stuff. So, but some of these are like lightly doped things and things like that. So, now this may not be the way I should be doing this, but it's the way I'm going to. So, I say should because I might be making too much of it, but in my defense, overbuilding is badass, so we'll just go with that. Overbuild the zinc acetate. Is that actually a thing? Oh yeah. Acetic acid and zinc. Oh yeah, you were looking at this one, huh? 33 acetic acid methanol reactors. Okay. You didn't and you're over regretting? I mean, mine says to make 33 methanol reactors for it, so, you know. Thing is, you might just get, like, better zinc acetate. Silver zinc alloy. No, I guess you don't get any better ones. Oh, it's like right. That's it. It's just right here. That's it. Acetic acid. No, you don't get another acetic acid, but it's made out of methanol, and I guess methanol has better ways of meth and how do you meth and all right. English is an interesting language. You get like Nexlid biomass variants. Zinc chloride into methanol. Is that a loop? No, that would not be a loop because that gives you oil fins after that. Okay, so there's a couple ways of doing it. Oh wow, you get like a bunch over here too. It's only one chain, true. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that now. I'll have a look. Second, why did this? Oh, that's why. We will have a look. And formic acid is... Oh, these guys. I really should just move these all down, because they're... You know what? I'm gonna move these down. Hold up. Give me a hot minute here. These have no business being this, like... Whoops. I'm just like, why are they so close? I don't know why it's like basically hugging this thing. Alright, we'll just let the rest of the bots take it in, even though they're probably in the other side of the galaxy somewhere. God, they have to go from here? Whatever, fine. I think the difference though is you're making it as a part of your circuit build, whereas I made it somewhere else and imported it. I mean, I do a bit of both. Sometimes I go like, if something is made somewhere else, I'll try and import it, kind of a thing. But it really depends. I'll say I wasn't the most egregiously whatever. I'm just gonna leave this here because I now have space for it. That's all I want to have. I want to have space. The space depends. I always tried to put it down, but you know, sometimes you don't always get it. This is not the correct thing. Huh. Sorry, I just realized that this is just like wrong. All right, there you go. Yeah, this is what needs to come into probably. I don't know. I'm gonna wait for a little bit because it's bringing a bunch of stuff up, so we'll just let it wait. Thought we were making, yeah, we have formic acid right here because I haven't hooked it up yet. But yeah, no, I've been definitely overbuilding stuff, but I just simply don't know how much I will actually need of something. It's hard to plan out that, right? So that's why I just figured just build lots of everything and then, you know, figure out how it goes. I figure that my alien life builds are probably like, I already looked at the whatever these trees are, and I was kind of like, I don't know, maybe I did too much of that. But then again, like, look at this, like, actually, I'd say 50% of them are actually moving, and I don't have anything going on in the factory, so maybe not. That's the thing. It's like, yeah. The thing is, you can say you're overbuilding, but what did it really cost me to overbuild? All it cost me was me just like going, selecting, going this, going snap, relative, and just dragging. That's all it took. And then the bots placed it, so. And that's my point, you know? Who cares? Yeah, that one's fine. Let's we do something like this. Alright, and what's the fluids this needs? Oh yeah, so I need to bring, 1 second. Oh great, still can't do it. Needs to bring latex, carbon black. So I have 2 of those. It's just polybutene and organic solvent. And then we're done. Oops. I like how they're so... You know what? They should actually have that in the game where you can have transparencies on buildings, so you can see, like, tall buildings like this, you can see through them. Why is that not, like, just a default part of the game, actually? I just realized. Like, when you kind of hover your mouse over them, they should become transparent or something. Because clearly the game engine supports it, but... I'm not sure if that's a pie thing or whatever, but, you know, it is what it is. Because the default game doesn't have such big buildings. Yeah, no, I know. I'm wondering if you can mod it in to do that. I wonder. Can you hook up these to water? Let's see. Used to be like here. I probably should just hook up the water over here as well. Yeah, it's probably the easiest thing to do. Let's see how it is. Also, since Alien Life usually have multiple items with recipes with different inputs, if you feel like you're making too much of something, you can just make a recipe that consumes the thing. Yeah, but then it uses like stone and some other stuff. So that would be why. Do you have to play pie with biters on, or can you turn them off? Haha, you can turn them off. I have them off. There's no biters. In fact, if you go to the new game settings and you go to pie recommended settings, it literally turns them off for you. Biters are not actually, they're not changed. That's why I didn't bother playing with them, because I want to play pies. I didn't want to play with biters, really. If biters were a part of pies, I would play with biters, but I didn't feel like the game was necessarily balanced with them, especially when I kind of had a good look at it, so... Nope, you can turn the biters off. I have them off right now. The recommended just turns off pollution and that, and that's it. So it's something like you don't have to concern yourself with that. So I don't actually think... Ooh. Danger close. So well... I should underflow valve it, maybe? No, because we always need this to get it going, actually. What I might do is I might throw out... 1 second. Because it's having to make a whole bunch right now, so let's just let it do its thing. I wanna have a small tankard here. 15 kilojoules, yeah, that'll work. Oops. A little tank for it. Thank you, sir. Yeah, no problem. Everybody who plays with biters and pies is opting into it currently. They're not a part of it, really. I heard that they're working on a variant with, or that might be a thing in the next expansion where the biters become more important, but they aren't right now. So if you're playing them on, you're just doing it just because, you know, whatever. The enemy is the mod set, not the biters. The biters are not the enemy. You could just turn them on and just play with them in peaceful or something, you know? That's always an option. That's a suggestion for you right there. Organic solvent is broken. But again, if you just don't want to play with them, which is what kind of I didn't want to play with them, so I just turned them off completely. So I have them off. Peaceful death, death row with biters, exactly. You have to clear them out to continue going. But that would be a scenario where they wouldn't come after you until you're kind of ready for them. So I may need more solvent than this. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's formulated. Yeah, they're gonna be grabbing some organic solvent too. Kind of figured I was about ready. By the way, this is not normal. They don't usually like hold up like this. Like I have so many fluid things here because like they go fast. Look at this. It's like, hey, I gotta fill up. Zerp, and he's good. And that's it. We probably will have to rebuild multiple times on a peaceful death world. Yeah, I mean. Pies kind of wants you to rebuild multiple times. Pie is be like that. Okay, looks like methanol is fixed. Oh my god, look at all these fluid trains. Yeah, they were all like screwed up, so that's why they couldn't do anything. That's great. Computing pollution values for a massive base at some point will have a noticeable impact. So if you don't have biters, it's not necessary to have it. Correct. So the thing with biters and UPS, I would just... Personally, my approach would be to just mod out the pollution later on. Because there's a mod to turn off pollution later. Because pollution only has an impact later anyways, and well, okay. Pollution has a UPS impact later, and it has a game impact early. It's kind of how UPS is. It's a double-edged sword. So I think that turning it off like later on is like perfectly valid and legit. If you want to. If you want to. Found out command on the wiki, delete current pollution. Yeah, if you do that, it will disable achievements, though, which you may not care about. May not matter. Isn't this supposed to be... Oh, that's a ghost tank, right? You may care about the achievements, so... So if you care about the achievements, I would just... There is a mod on the market for it that will do it, and if you install mods, it doesn't disable achievements, it just makes it modded achievements, is what it does. And which you already have. Alright, here we go. kind of hate the fact this is like this, but whatever. Which is, I think what it's going to be my approach in the future. If I play a big game like SE again, well, when, sorry, it's not if, it's when. Let's be honest, it's when. Actually, I'm going to turn that in here, priority -1, because I want the other rubber to get used. So why is this one a problem? Oh, no power. Oh, it's just going now. Alright. Biters are paying? They kind of are. They kind of are. I'm not even gonna lie. Quick little bit. The next run must have biters from the beginning. I mean, that's what I've always done. I've always done biters from the beginning. You make it sound like I don't do that. I always do that. I've never played biters. I've never played SC without biters at any point. I've always played them with biters on. Now, you might be going into my runs, you might see I'm at a certain point where I don't deal with them anymore, because at some point they become a non-issue. But that's for all my games. No matter what, they always become a non-issue. SC doesn't require biters. You can turn them off, but they only are off for novice if you do that. But it's entirely possible to play SC without biters. Alright, well there you go. This is slightly more rubber than I was making earlier. Alright, what are we making now, guys? Aluminum pulp. I think I already have aluminum pulp, right? Yeah, there it is. So I need that or something? I don't even know. Oh man, this could be weird. No, sorry, that's Corlex. Sorry, it looked like a thing. Where's the aluminum? Molten aluminum. Yeah, there it would be. I'm gonna probably start loading up a tank of that stuff. It's like stage 1 or what? Which one is doing it? Yeah, I need stage 1. Alright, let me go down there. I'll go feed a tank over to it, and that's it. Let's see. Again, we could just have the old base do this, because aluminum... Alu... How do I spell aluminum? I don't even know. Is it like alloy smelting or something? I don't know. Don't tell me, don't tell me. I deserve this. Yeah, it's alu. That's what I thought. Aluminium. Well, there it is. And we get stage 3 at some point, so... I'm going to attempt to avoid, making it. We'll see how it is. We'll attempt it. We will attempt. Because that's what I always do. I put things off until I have to. What kind of armaments does Pyanodons have to deal with other things? Well, what it does is turrets... So flamethrower turrets you don't get until 3 sciences in, so this is like, what, 200 hours at earliest? You get gun turrets early, at least. Pretty early. I think that's basically it. You don't get anything else. It kind of just like, yeah. That's why it's like not that great. Artillery apparently comes a little bit earlier though. So if I was really shooting for it, I could have it now, but I would have to have complex circuits. Let's just say this, with artillery, I will probably have the capability of making it in before 400 hours. If I wanted to. But the thing is though, if you're playing with biters on, you're probably you know, slow for other reasons, so we'll go with that. I have the distinct feeling there's a slight copper issue here. Yeah. We may need to do something with copper processing, although I think it's good now. If I had to look at this, yeah. I think the minute I started to avoid tailings here, it worked out. I mean, it doesn't quite look like it, but... It's interesting. I told you there was nitrogen here. This is actually literally where I had the nitrogen at. Nice. Alright, can I just do this or no? Yeah, I can. I don't know if I need this naphthalene oil. I probably don't. If I'm already voiding it, yeah. I think I was just trying to store a whole bunch of it, and then, let's just go with we don't need that much of it. Let's see. In and in. Do I have a... Yep, I have construction reports. Can I move the oxygen somewhere here or no? Not really. Wrong one. And that doesn't go quite as far. There we go. Does that matter? I don't think this matters, but... Oh, it does to flip it around that way. One sec. Let's just do that. I'm just trying to rearrange some stuff here. I need another place to throw down some stations here, so you know, that's kind of what it needs. Okay, the rest of this ended up working pretty well. Yeah, I don't need the rest of that. And aluminum is right there. Where is it at? So what we're gonna do is stage 1, right? Alright, so in my infinite wisdom, I decided to put it right beside it, but then again, how would I know that I would need it for some bloody thing process here? What is it called? It's like... yeah, it's right there. Anyways. Just, let's go with anyways. How would I know? How would I know, guys? Oh god, there's some things in the way here. Is it aluminum or aluminium? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it, and I feel like if I continue to try, I will just make a fool out of myself, you know? Alright, this is good. There's one other thing we need to do. It has to be an overflow valve. Done. Okay, up, and there it is. That's all I wanted from this. So, it'll fill up that slowly. It says 0.6. I doubt I need that much more of it, so we're just gonna call these all done. Alright, anything else that's like a really easy win right now to build? I wonder if lead acetate is going. I wonder if my lovely antimony build is actually doing anything. It is not. What's going on with this? Let's have a look. Where does it stop? It stops at antimony dust, because what? Did I break it? How did this break, actually? Is that really the grade 4 that... I honestly think that, I don't know how I caused it, but I did cause it. Okay, let's go check that out, because I made that really, really nice build, and then it's broken. Okay, so how does that deadlock? I actually don't understand how that deadlocks, because... So, someone explain this one to me, because this is how this works, okay? So, it takes in 2 crushed antimony, so one of these needs to have, like, a... It makes 1 from 5, right? So each one of these makes like it's like 10 to 1, like 10 antimony grade 4 to 1, right? So this has a 50% chance every time of doing one cycle to make 1 antimony grade 4, right? It should feed it back into the machine, but for some reason it's always full, and I don't know why. I don't understand it. I don't want to clock these. That's stupid. It should never deadlock like that. Because even if it gets a critical like I have it, it should be trading with the inserter. Because like the inserter should always have like a little bit less, right? The inserter down here only has one job. But they all broke in the same way. That's different. Oh, that's just missing lead acetate then. That might be actually what the problem is. I don't know. I don't think so. Because I thought the lead acetate was broken because it looked like it was broken, but because I don't know. It looks like it should work. Because look at this. If it makes it right here, you should notice it go right into one of the machines. See, this one's waiting to drop it off, I think, but does that not work? Why does it not work? Oh, because I gave it like 10, I guess. Look, this one broke. Why did it break? What are you waiting for? Oh, it had dust in there. Oh, that's why. Well, that makes sense. It had the wrong one. Sorry, it was a slightly wrong color. That one makes sense. The belt has the same as the other machine, and they're both trying to insert into the ball mill. Yeah, but they do like a round robin thing. Usually, that's what the inserters do. That's why I'm confused. But it may have been like a accident at one point. I don't know. I'll check out my lead acetate in a minute because I'm sure that's broken for a very valid and good reason. Done. So it has one right now, right? So one of them should wait during one of the cycles. Yeah, see? There you go. Put it in. That's what it did, because like one was done, and it always has an opportunity to put it in, because it's waiting for a cycle right now, right? And even if it's critical, yeah, there it is. Because it has to put in like, it has to put in 5 of them, so eventually it's gonna, like, it's gonna get rid of it. It has to. I don't understand how it would get rid of it. That's the thing. Same insert on the upper row issue has a thing. Issue, I think. Oh yeah, you're right. Now those ones I could get. Okay, this one already broke again. Oh, okay, so this one, I think I know why. You know what? I think it's because there's no lead acetate, so it can't get rid of the dust to restart the cycle, and these are already done. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see if when lead acetate restarts, maybe that will fix it. Where's lead acetate? Maybe that's why. I don't know. I would hope that wouldn't cause the problem, to be honest, but we'll see. So you're missing hydrogen peroxide. You're missing whatever that is. Oh, it's blood, isn't it? We should see if, well, we only get blood from one place currently. And also not enough blood. Someone said to pump it out, and, I'm starting to now take that very seriously. No natural gas. A very sad amount of natural gas as well. I think I need to maybe increase our natural gas as well. I think it's just like, well, it needed moss. Well, yeah, that's exactly it. It just doesn't have moss then. That's what the problem is. Hi. Did we not increase our moss the other day? Oh, we were increasing it is the, what we were doing. But we didn't finish increasing it. Huh. Yeah, that would do it. Guess we should check out our cDNA situation, but I don't think it's that good. Because you need cDNA to do moss every time, so... I made all these little stations, but if you don't have cDNA, you can't do it. I just figured that would fix itself. Well, it was rubber. Rubber was causing the problem. We just fixed rubber, so... You know, maybe I'll be better now, I don't know. Copium. Just... No way. That was why I did the rubber, because it was preventing that. I'm just trying to think of anything else that we can do. Yeah. I mean, is the moss over here still working? No, because it's stone. But, like, the stone's already at 100%. So, like, there's no way we can get... Well, we can squeeze more stone out, but if we were to do that, we'd have to use a Keragen. And we don't use a Keragen fast enough for sure. Because look at it, it's already, like, completely full, so... I'm trying. I'll just put, like, 7 trains allowed here. No, that it won't change anything, because, you know... Yeah, and then it bottles up, and then... I had to make a lovely system for that. I had to make a lovely system for that. Where's it at? No. Yeah, because what I did was, this is the shell oil, right? And then I have another one that goes and basically, I guess I should do this maybe a little bit more often or something. Let's go over like 5K actually, see if that fixes it up. Because I saw some gaps in this and clearly it shouldn't have any gaps. Keragen's a bit faster than I think it is. So we can only use 4 belts of Keragen at a time, and we get a little bit more of that, I think. Alright. Well, yeah, if Moss could fix itself, that'd be fantastic. So let's go see DNA. Remember that time we said we were going to do circuits today? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I want to see if these are going to work. Like, I spent all that time basically improving all this stuff, and you know what? We're gonna make that really good. Let's go down there, actually. It all comes back to cDNA. It all comes back to cDNA every single time. But there was something I wasn't happy about how I set that up that I'm going to fix right now, I think. Let's go. So, yeah, so what I ended up doing for this was I ended up going like... how much does this need? It needs like 0.75 like laboratory instruments a second. And then I have like 2 of these setups, right? Whoops. So I make like 1.24, but like I did like I just copied the same stop like this, and I was like, you know what I should have done? I should just like brought all the materials out onto a belt and then like made it normally, like a normal human being. But I didn't do that, so. Well, it's like, I was enjoying direct insertion, essentially, is what I was doing. I should say. There was a reason I did that, so. It wasn't a good reason, but it was a reason. I know cotton guts are also a problem, but I shouldn't need that for anything, I think, substantial. But every single time, every single bottleneck is plasmids, and plasmids always complain about laboratory instruments. Like, it's the way it's been. And now, before it's been justified because I didn't have enough, what's it called? I didn't have enough rubber. I'm missing some lead antimony alloys as well, but, like, the antimony is limited by moss, which is limited by stone, which is limited by, you know, that's how that chain goes. So I'm kind of thinking as I kind of do something like here. Let's see. Yeah, so just give it, because I'm like, I could just make like an entire row of this, right? Because, like, why not? You know? What the hell does it have in here? Oh my god, what is all this garbage I have? I can't actually have anything. Alright, never mind, I gotta go back to base. I guess I'll just continue making some of this stuff. Like, what is all this stuff I have? Alright, so that's it for that. What does this one need? Optical set, which is what is not made by that. I guess I could just grab from something here, I don't know. Oh yeah, rubber is the biggest problem. 10 rubber? Like, are you shitting me? Like, why does it need so much of that? So rubber makes it like make 10 of that. Yeah, it would be like a full belt of rubber. These things are just rubber hungry. I don't even know why. Well, we get a better recipe for it at some point. How do we not have it already? Lab. Oh. Maybe I should go research whatever the fuck this is. Small parts. Needs electric engine units though. Rotor, Sator, whatever. I'm not gonna bother with that now. That's actually complicated to make. That was actually probably what the solution actually was, is I should just be making it like that. Whatever that new recipe was. And what else do you need? Sorters. Just some small parts and equipment chassis. And do something like that. Okay. So like this. Alright. Now I could just go take this. Snap. It's a little bit longer than I would have liked, because I think I got something like that in there. There we go. So this would be... How many is this? Like 10 buildings? That should be good enough. That was exactly what I was looking at for like making it. And then I'm just gonna do this and I'll just unload her the recipes and that's it. And then I'll have to figure out the rest of it, obviously, but you know. That's a separate problem. Speaking of that ash, I wonder if this is actually unbroken, let's say. Nope, this is good, this is fine, it's now removing. I'm not gonna say it's removing it incredibly quickly, but you know. Probably could stand to have an additional one, but yeah, this is the only way to make sure it actually could do ash as well. So, I know there's a little gap, but it's like, you know, I can't do it any other way. I could put like, no, I can't do anything like that. Yeah, forget that. I'm not doing that. Because it would essentially always have gravel in it, which I hate. Dude, I really want to avoid gravel, so some other method. I don't even know how to get rid of it. You know, but as long as this continues, which it's actually filling up now, I'm kind of concerned. Dude, what is actually good gravel sink? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. It probably is exactly the thing I thought. What the fuck area? Those super yellow stuff on the inventory? What are you talking about? Oh, all those super yellow stuff? Oh, you mean these? Or all those super yellow stuff? I'm not sure what that. Are you referring to this area? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're talking about. No, on your inventory, you never play Pyanodons that's full of yellow stuff? Oh. You mean like, those are all the buildings. Oh yeah, these are buildings. So what they do is instead of like, so default Factorio basically kind of like shows you what the building looks like that. Pyanodons doesn't do that. There's so many buildings in this mod that they actually just make an icon for it. That's a lot simpler to notice. So like, trying to see if there's a good way to see it, but yeah, you can see them all up here. That's how you distinguish it, because there's a lot of recipes in this. There they all are. And by the way, they're yellow for a reason, because they're basically using the coded system for it, because you get Mark MK2 or something buildings. You get upgraded versions of those buildings too. So like at some point I get, you see there's a Mark II one right here. I'm trying to find them, like somewhere around. You can kind of see them, but there's a lot of research here. So you basically get versions of it that improve over that. There's like four tiers of everything, basically. You know, nice. I kind of like tiers from vanilla. Yeah. So if you like that and you want to bring it up to like you know, up to like 1,000. So you know, This may be the mod for you, my friend. It's large. Let's go with that. There is no shortage of content. There's no shortage of content whatsoever. All right, let's go hop up back up here. Nice, thanks for explaining. Yeah, no problem. I will explain anything within reason. Anything at all. I like this mod, so. But it's a very convoluted base. Let's go with that. Let's look at gravel. Last 10 minutes. Production 24. Consumption 21. Not good, my friends. Not good. Alright, I may have to improve this slightly. May have to improve that slightly. We'll do that on the way back down. We're not destroying gravel fast enough. Go figure. Yeah, we're definitely not making landfill anymore, so, you know. Hi, can you stop putting things into that? There we go. Let's have a look. So we're definitely gonna just need one that does, what is this? Like tin plate? Yeah, there it is. I definitely feel like I probably overdid some of this, but not so much of it. I mean, I don't know how I would have built all this. Iron Excellent Simple Circuit Board. Let's do Iron Nexlet. That's niobium. There's various types of resources that repeat itself. That's why I like to have to go. Maybe I'll just look for the Nexlet. And well, that might be easier said than done. There it is. It's under Pi Alternative Energy for some reason. Like they're not even grouped up together. A lot of the resources, but you know that's kind of how it goes. I know it's grouped by like the mod. That's what it's doing. That's actually a part of. That's part of the pain, I guess. Part of the pain. What can you do? Hi, stop giving it rubber. There it is. Alright, so that does it for that one. This top one needs just a full lane of rubber and some other stuff. I have an idea. I assure you it's fun though. It's a fun mod. Alright, I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna do rubber. This way we can actually just use all the outputs here. Okay. And one more needed for something strange. Where is it at? It's just optical set in small parts, and then we're done. And whoops. I didn't have it loaded. Small parts. Get that over here. I was hoping these bots would be a little bit quicker than this. But unfortunately they've decided today's a slow day. It's their day off. Nah, they're traveling up here. This is a very high part of the base, actually. I mean, they're trying. They're around. Has it even done anything at all? Like, God. I'm just trying to see if there's any more around. Like, they seem to have gone, like, kind of slowly. I don't even know why. I mean, I could just, you know, do it myself, but, like, I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna do this belt, and then I'll hook it up to, like, here, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna reverse that entire belt. There we go. You're going back over here somewhere. I think. One second. There's a lot of things I can remove now. Where are they at? I don't want any of this here. I don't think I did anything useful with this now. It just went into like a giant circle, so. And this puts it like into the chain over here, which is I'm okay with. You know the worst part is, I think I have laboratory instruments right here. I knew I had these. Like, I knew they were here. Optical set. There we go. Like, I don't technically need this anymore. I'm just gonna leave it here because I don't really care to just completely destroy everything every single time I make something new. So, I mean, we're gonna destroy it at some point. So. Alright, let's just remove these belts and then we're done. Honestly, I probably should have made a deconstruction planner because it's requiring me to do this effectively. Oh, there's actually no robot grid here. I just realized. So I have to do this anyways, so it doesn't make a difference. Oops. Done. That's it. This is what it should have been to begin with. Well, this and also powered, because I don't know. I'm kind of flabbergasted by the fact that these there should be more bots here. Where are they all at? Unless they're like lazy or something. No, they're totally in the grid. They can totally be here. I don't know why they're not here. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna start placing stuff. Place at least a little bit of stuff to get it going back the way it was before. I mean, it did like 90% of it, to be fair. Alright, we might be in business now. Is there anything else here? There's still some purple, I see. It's fine. This one's missing something. Yeah, red. Okay, we're good. It's missing equipment chassis. Well, it was just making it, that's why. And transport wall-wise, it basically makes nothing. Like, let's be honest, it basically makes nothing, but that's okay. Alright, I will bring back with me, I want to bring back cDNA. But I may not actually have any here. No, I literally have no cDNA. There's literally no plasmids, alright. My disappointment is immeasurable. It's because it asked for it in the network here, and it just never got to the point where it would ever have enough to put them in here. It's starting to back up now. But it was being prioritized by all other parts of science before that, so... Oh, I see. Do that. Alright, that's it. If this doesn't fix it, I don't know what will. And I give up then after that. I mean, dude, the incubated petri dishes are probably going to be like the worst right now, but you know what? It's fine. I know there's an upgraded version of this, but we need to do like advanced small parts and some other garbage that I'm not willing to do right now. Well, okay, it's not that I'm not willing to do it. It's more that we don't have the tech. We don't. There's a like 5,000 prerequisites. We need to get to complex circuits first. We need to do that first. No, it's already broken. What happened? No rubber. Well, luckily there's a lovely extra rubber place somewhere. He says, knowing that may not be the case. Where's it at? There it is. Nope, it's already broken. Because Steve is broken. Right, I forgot. I'm stupid. 1 second. It needs a overflow valve. An event. So my thing with this was, I was like, this makes this makes about 1,000 steam a second, right? And this needs only 600, so I don't think we really need this. Dude, that fills up like instantly. What the shit? Okay, clearly I've done some wronging to that, so there's a lot going on there. Anyways, 1 second. I wanna adjust this thing. Alright. I wanted to do the same thing with this, but I don't think I have enough space for it. This thing, oh, that's why. I mean, it looks like it kind of does it with just one, though. Hold up, 1 second. I want to try something out. Even though I know it's, like, wrong. Oops. I'm trying to burn gravel slightly faster, sorry. It's important to me. I want to get rid of it. This is the, yeah, this is right over there. I gave it like another set that maybe we'll do it now. I don't know. I probably need to make like a block that actually can use it properly, but I don't know, we'll see. Also, there is a, huh. Why did I never notice that before? But there's a missing pole in every single block, or like pretty regularly, I want to say. Yeah, they're there. My did my eyes deceive me the last time I was looking at that? I think it was. All right, well, that's done. Let's just say it's done. Is lead acetate kind of going back to normal? Because I would like that to go back to normal, because that is also a limiting factor in this factory. What was the problem with it? Oh, it was the blood, right. And the blood was because of gas, and but the thing is, it's not enough arthropod blood anyways. I don't know. I'm a little bit, I actually don't know what I can do to make so much blood, though. 1 second. I need, like, I need a lot of blood. Where is it at? It's, where was it at? I don't remember. 1 second. I wanna see where that is. So okay, so just to show you guys what the limiting factor is, because I know not everybody has context in this. I'm just talking to myself, but also this is done. Where's it at? It's a part of lead acetate. I did them right here. Yeah, right here, right? So there's this entire Vendium pulp chain, but the main thing it comes back to is Vata bins. Vata bins can only be made with anthropod blood, right? So there's like 150. It's like needs 90 fluid a second, right? So currently I have only 3 ways of making it: Arquads, Zysophobe, and Zephyrs. That's the only ones I have. It looks like the Zysophobe is the best way of making it. Actually, it's got like shells and some other garbage. But we may have to make that because effectively there's it's more that lead antimony alloys will not move until this actually is going. So I'm just looking at all these. I'm just like, yeah, because I have a little bit of Arquads dying, but not enough. I mean, I do have some extra ones that I need to kill, basically, but I don't know. It's either that or the Zephyrs, but the Zephyrs don't really. I mean, I could raise the amount I kill for these too. I have them over here somewhere. Where are they at? Maybe I just didn't put enough down because I didn't think I needed it. Where are they at? Yeah, it's these assholes right here, right? But I already have 4 of these buildings doing it, you know? And that's the thing, is it uses eggs for that too, so I could always double down on it or something. We could just do that. Because I see like, yeah, because I see some of them are not even doing anything, so maybe that's just the solution, but I don't know if that's enough though. Because look at this, per second is only 2.17. It would not raise it enough for me to really make an impact. I don't know. Is that the best way of making this blood type? Because I'm just like, it's either 14 slaughterhouses. Do it? Well, no. It's not a situation. Just do it, because we need a lot of it, and I'm not putting down 242 of these, so because you would effectively need, you know, a bunch of these too. The question then is more like, do Zephyrs have a tier 2 that we can get soon? No, they do not. What's the other one? Zysophobe or something? I know the Arquad upgrade we don't get it until like later, so this one I didn't even make. Water in okay, whatever that is. Oh yeah, that's it. This is it. This would be where you would get it from. That would likely fix it, I would say. Is this stuff, but this is like past complex circuits. So maybe, I think the play is right now, it's to just get the moss fixed and the refined natural gas. I could make like normal refined natural gas. I could or whatever the normal gas is. Instead of taking it from moss, I could take it from a. I think I'm gonna go tap into one of those. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, I just changed my mind on this. All right, let's go get some gas. Let's see. Because I just don't have enough of it, can I be honest? So I was avoiding it, but I think it was a mistake. Yeah, so we need raw gas and gasoline. Byproducts of really? Those are the 2 byproducts? I mean, I know what I could do with them, but I don't want to do this. 1 second. There's probably a way I could put it into at least the network. We need a what's it called? I think it's like a there you go, bitumen seep. I'll do maybe this one or something. I need a place to put, like, I could have trains beside it though. That one maybe? Maybe this one. Okay, so we need a raw natural gas somewhere. The other thing is I don't really have mining fluid yet. And we don't get, like, the good one until later. Yeah, drilling fluid. Sorry, that's what it is. Let's see. Sand, clay, soil, and water. All right. It's just because it requires how much moss does it need? Dude, it's like 4.3 moss I've been basically spending on this. This is so worthless, actually. Why did I even go for that? What did I give up by doing this? This is so bad, actually. I have my regrets. I should have done chlorinated water, I think. Actually, no, it's like plastic actually, no, this is actually easy. Yeah, I should have gone for this one. Why did I not go for this one? I would have had way more stuff to deal with. Fuck me. I hate myself. That was so bad. like, it's just, you'd have to make more moss to use, like, for what? It's just drill it. Who cares? It's the only thing I drill. It's just like, I don't know. We can't reset that turn, so we're just gonna have to live with our errors. Let's see. How do you make drilling fluid 1? Mixer, clay, soil, sand. Okay. I'll put it, I don't know where to put it. I'll put it somewhere. Just debating of a place to put a train that will forever have mining fluid. Maybe like down here somewhere. It was not a good idea, let me just say that. Yes, hi. This will probably do the trick. No, not quite. Well, actually it will. We're just gonna need a slightly smaller, second, where's it at? I don't want, sorry, I don't want that one. Which one did I have before? This one. I want a slightly smaller, container for this. Pie tank, this one? Yeah, that works. Do I have a fluid tank anywhere, or no? I guess not. Alright, we need mixers. Fluid. Well, that's not happening. Not over here, at least. Well, I could. I would have to, like, flip it around or something. I don't know. Well... yeah, whatever, fine. I'm like, it kind of works, but, you know. I don't want it to work. And then I just have to feed it whatever it wants, and that's it. And pump jack is somewhere around here, and that should be it. This is, yeah, this one's not that hard to do, but I kind of avoided it, and I'm like, I don't know why I did that. I just, like, it was a bad idea. This will, like, honestly, it's a lesson. Just, like, don't do things like that. I think it was suggested to me to do that, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll do it. But, like, looking back on it now, I'm like, it literally did not benefit me in any way to do that method. Like, because natural gas is, like, you don't need so much of it. Now I need a fluid wagon. This one. Mining fluid. Fluid? I don't even know what it's called. Okay. It's like one of these ones. This one. I have a lot of stations that are called random things. Fluid. There it is. Alright, we're in business now. Alright, let me go... Where are we gonna make a bitumen? That one? I don't know. I was looking at that one before. You know what? That is a good one to do. Actually, we'll do that one. So I think we need a raw gas derrick or something. I believe that's what we need, right? What's it called? Like, raw gas... Gas? Natural gas derrick, that's what it is. Oh, we have one. Well, I might as well just feed in my inventory. Alright, we'll let that go. We'll make the setup for it, and then we'll see what we want to do from there. It's just, yeah, it wasn't worth it to do. It was so bad. Because I could just refine it and just remove the byproducts. Who cares? You know? Just compressor and that's it. We're not doing this one, by the way. Don't ignore that. We're mining out of the ground is what we're doing. I guess it's been a while since I've actually shown off the mechanism that we do that, but I'll show you how it works. This is how you do it in pies, anyways. So you have essentially a bitumen seep here, and then you just take you can do one of three things. For basically, sorry, one of three things. It's like where is it at? So they're very kind of like agnostic to what you can get out of them, but you can get either tar, natural gas, or oil. And none of these are particularly required. There's ways of making it in other ways, but essentially you could get crude oil, you can get tar, you can get raw gas. So I avoided the raw gas by doing a recipe that would basically convert the moss into making it into the kind of gas I wanted. But that wasn't a good idea. Let's just go with that. So that's why we're sad. So yeah, so we place it down, and we're just gonna we have to get the mining fluid here. So it says here it needs like 241, but I think it actually has enough for this now that I think about it. Where's it at? I'm gonna bring her over. I think it only needs it for cycles. It's not the amount of fluid, I think. But it's a neat mechanic, I'll say that. So what we're doing now is we're effectively drilling for the fluid. They actually have a really cool system for it. I just like I saw the moss setup that I had, and I'm like I knew what I gave up when I did that now. So anyways, so we need to drill for this, so that's where we're gonna go up here and get a little guy to drill for us. Wherever he is. What's your problem? Oh, you can't come into here? Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to come here. It's like blocking this entire thing. This may be of a little bit of a more important thing than I think it is. Alright, here he is. Or no, that's not him. Huh. Let's give it a little fluid tank here. Is it on its way? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Need a pump somewhere. So it's drilling time. I don't really need this, I think. I think I can just leave it. Well, it takes a little while, so I might actually have it just go somewhere else. So I don't know. It takes a little while to do this, so there you go. It's drilling now, and you can see it's like, it has a little timer going down, is what it does. So I could just send this guy back. To be honest, like, drilling fluid is extremely cheap. So, it doesn't really matter. So this will eventually finish, and then it will have natural gas out of it, and that's it. It converts the bitumen seep to... Sorry, not bitumen seep. I called it bitumen before. It's not actually called that. It's either you call it the American version, which is bitumen, or you call it the European version, which is like bitumen, is what they call it. But I'm closer to America than I am European. So, well, technically speaking, I guess I'm Czech, but technically speaking, the Derek looks like something out of Terminator. I mean, kind of does, doesn't it? Who knows? That might be actually how they look. Anyway, while that's going, we don't have to be here for this. I do need to do something with compressors. I'm in pain and in a bad mood. Do you think you can draw me a smiley face to cheer me up? I absolutely can. You saved me from having to do something else. Maybe I'll do it right here. This is a good place. Yeah, we don't need natural gas jerks. That's some pretty cool mechanics though in this. But I'm sorry to hear that you're. I hope you're actually not in pain and in a bad mood. But in case you are, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. But there you are. Where is he at? Very, very happy guy. How's that? Make it. I can make his eyes a little larger. Actually, I think I didn't. Oh no, I did do it down the middle. I don't joke about these things. I wish it'd be a joke. Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things improve for you. But there you are, smiley face. Good one. Excuse me, I noticed you're running low on coal tiles just south of the area. Can I offer you a few stacks of it in this trying time? In the south? Oh, down here? I don't really care about it here. It's not a big issue here. Don't worry about it there. Felt the pain in a bad mood today. Oh yeah. But I do hope things improve for you, my friends. I do hope things improve for you. Hopefully the smiley face puts a smile on your face, which is what it's meant to do. I guess we need more. We may need more acetylene. Huh. Well, maybe I don't. I don't know. Maybe I'll just be lazy. I'll be lazy. I like being lazy. Yeah, this is gonna need a little bit more than this, so... Hold up. Where's my, God, I somehow want to reverse the one turd that I did do. Like, I actually want to reverse it. It was just so bad. Like, I should have known. I wonder if there's a way to do it, like scripting the game or something to undo it. I'd be mad. I just want the chlorine one. I feel like that's gonna, like, I know there's a way to do it. It's like you can do turn reset, but that comes so late. You get one reset at like this tech tier. I get it. It's supposed to be a permanent thing, but I think quite honestly, when you're thinking about turds in this mod, I think it's just safer to always pick something that's like something that you know you'll always use, rather than something you're not sure you'll use. I think that's how it is. Mike, just get far reach to change the radius to 10k, fill inventory with coal tiles and hold 5 minutes till it's placed. I mean, I have well, I have a far reach something, but not to that degree. But I get what you're saying. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just make the speed a bit more. I don't really want to stand here with this thing. Although I kind of want to give it a little bit more fluid, I guess. All right, let's go. I'll probably also just give it a station here, and that's it. It may be over the cat there. Actually, I don't need it to be over the cat. I'm just gonna make it like right there. I don't know what to do. It says it needs gasoline though. Do I actually need gasoline for this? I was kind of looking at breaking it up, but I'm like, I don't really see. Like, I'd have to go BTX into tailings and stuff. Although that makes more refined gas. I'm just trying to make natural gas. I'm just thinking about this one. Yeah, tail oil. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. Oh, dude, you can make diesel now? Damn. Rare earth minerals requires naphtha. Like, again, I'm not dealing with it. Not talking about quality of life, far reach check. You're talking about the mod itself. Yes, yeah, I've seen that one. That one's well. That's the specific reason I didn't use it because I thought it was too high. I thought it was way too high. I didn't want to use something that was like so ridiculous. All right, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. I'll just copy like one of these things. No Beltorinos. Yep, no, that can stay. Okay. That should be good. The default is 120 to reach. Just change it to that to 10,000. You're encouraging me to cheat. You can't do that. That's highly illegal and unethical. You can't tell me to cheat. Everyone's gonna make fun of me. I don't I don't really want to place it. Here's the thing. I don't really want to place it actually down here. The reason I don't want to place it down here is because I actually have no intention to stay here. Yeah, see what I made? This is what I so I have to deal with. But I'm not going to be walking around here. I'm not going down here anymore. So even though I could do it, it's a waste because I don't ever come down here. So if you're talking about aesthetics, then sure, yeah, you're actually right about that. It could be more aesthetic, but it probably doesn't bother me as much as it bothers everybody else. To be on like whatever. I'm gonna put this to either one. Yeah, there we go. Stack. Unethical cheating, definitely, yeah. I'm not bothered by it at all, so. Where's gas? And it's just giving me compressors. Something like that. I don't even know if I need this many. I don't think I do. I doubt it, but, you know, we'll see. Are these fluids? I assume they're fluids, right? Yeah, they're fluids. I'm sinkholing them. I don't care. I'm not dealing with them. Do you know how little I'm going to need of this? Yeah, I don't need a lot of it, I assure you. Get in here. Is there anything coming over here for gas? No. Oh, because it's not hooked up. We'll see. My guy Smiley must have some positive effects to make the pain go away. I think I'll be able to go back to my pie whenever. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. And then the pain will continue through other means. I'm glad my crappy art did something. That's what it's here for. That's what it's here for. Absolutely positive. I feel the positivity. Alright, how much does this have to go now? I'm hoping that will just do it, but we'll see. Alright, whatever, this will just do it, whatever it needs to. Alright, where can we go now? Away. Alright, natural gas is now working. I want to look into, like just resetting that particular moss one. That annoys me of how much moss actually needed in this factory. Because I'm like, I definitely could have had more moss. I don't know why I didn't do that one. Because I could have been using that other recipe. It would have been much better. I'm like, it's always safer. It's just taught me to never go into things like this anymore. Because they're just worthless. Oh, I'm not gonna say they're worthless, but, you know. Because, like, look at this. I could have had, like... Oh my god, it's so much better. It's so much moss, actually, I'm missing out on. And, like, stone is, like, such a, like a bottleneck, too. It's like, yeah... I don't know. I will 100% cheat to get rid of that. if I can. But I don't know if I can. You could probably edit the save file for that. Ooh, Mike, please give me, right? Not reading that out. Not reading that all the way. Also, hey, Ryan. Hello, hello. I could go grab the cDNA, actually.
Do it.
Do it. Oh, it's alloys now. Well, and that's antimony. Antimony is because there's no natural gas, right? Or no. Antimony is because it's something else. It was, yeah, it's because of the blood. Yeah, no, it all comes back to that. Trying to think of what else to do right now. Well, I'll go get the cDNA. I'm trying to think of what else I could do in this factory right now. Well, we could just start going to all these weird things. What is... I think I made this boric acid crap at some point, but we'll see. I'm debating what else to make here. Melamine resin. Is that, like, useful? Eh, kind of, but not really. Oh, it's used in Formica. Yeah, that would be its own block. I remember that. Yeah, okay. And then melamine and crap like that. Well, we may have to do that at some point. I'm trying to think what else I could do. MOSFET and SI. Is there anything else that's... We could start doing... actually, the silicon is what we should actually start doing pretty, like, soon. Actually, almost now. I actually will probably do that first because silicon. I need to stockpile a bunch of it. Actually, this is so hard to choose from. I haven't picked any perk yet. Yeah. I mean, same problem with me. I may actually go look at what what the thing is for that. One sec. I almost want to just change it out now, but I don't know. I almost want to just go because you know you can just modify the script files, right? Save it and then do something else with it, but I don't know. Of course, there is a way of doing it. There is a way of doing it. There's absolutely 100% a way of doing it, but I'm just like, I'm on the fence about it because I'm like, yeah, this was the only one I tried to do something a little bit different, and I just like look at it, I'm like, this is just useless. Like I hate this. What I should have done is I should checked what this would do, and I'm going to still see what it will do. I'm gonna assume though this is gonna be much better. Like I don't use bitumen seeps. I don't use them. I've been avoiding it, and that was just my attempt to avoid it. But I don't know. Someone just suggested it. I was like, yeah, okay. I was pressured. Nah, I don't blame that. But it's just like I still was like, yeah. It's just safer to use something that gives you more something like moss or something. You know, some more materials. Because I just look at how much it needed, and it's just like, what the hell? I need so much of it. It's just not worth it. I feel like it should be swappable. It is later on. But that's kind of the point of it, is it doesn't. But here's the thing. The fact it's not swappable means I wouldn't have picked that to begin with, honestly. There we go. There's more moss. Because I just have a moss, like, bottleneck. Because I look at it now and I'm like, plastic is cheap. I don't know, I gotta think more about it. But it's cheap as hell to me. Alright, we were gonna do this, right? Yeah. Coal dust and pure sand. And coal dust I will have to bring in through some means as well, but that's fine. Gas processing units to make. Is silicon used in anything else? It's used in a fair bit of things. We don't need whatever this is, do we? Well, it's eventually for self-assembly layer, but that's fine. I have seen that. Yeah, this is going to be a bottleneck, actually. Oh, that's going to be a bottleneck, without a doubt. Okay, so I just realized there's something very interesting going on with this. Does it really do that? Okay, so silicon with this recipe is extremely expensive, is what it does. And I just noticed that it's used in something called trichlorosilylane, right? Whatever this is. It makes like, I don't know, like 50 of that. Essentially, this is the reason I'm noticing it. So, there's this advanced locomotive, right? To make one of them, you need 5 self-assembly monolayers. Probably it's somewhere else in here too, if I had to guess. But this needs this guy. That needs 50 silicon a second to make one train. This is assuming, of course, you don't have the other recipe for it. So this is 100% something we want to be stockpiling right now, as much as we can. The minute we got to it, we have to be doing it, so. I didn't even realize how much of a problem that was. Well, whatever. It's not really a problem, it's just like, yeah. Let's go start extending our lines here, because we're gonna need more of this stuff. Oh god, there's a giant ocean here. Who put that there? Can you swap later? When? You type in reset. This is the earliest you can do a reset. Is after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more sciences I already have. And given how early it is and how much I already hate it, I kind of want to change it out now. I'm not even gonna lie. I want to get rid of it because yeah, is it time to poo in the ocean? This one we might do as well. Actually, same deal. Because it's one of those things that it's like this where I just left it and like a couple 100 hours later it was full or whatever. So it's actually really nice. Who needs water? Nobody needs water. We have pump jacks. But pooping in the ocean is like gamerific. So it's been filling up. Does landfill at ho? We don't even need to. Hey Shaz, Shaz, long time no see, Shaz. How do you do, Shaz? Shaz is my favorite moderator, and also practically my only moderator. So you know, these two things are combined. That's how it works. How do you do? You always stream when I'm away? Well, whose fault is that? Just stop being away then. It's just really that easy, let's be honest. Just that easy. Oops. I know I have like a little bit of things over here, but that's fine. Maybe I should just do one rail, so. The government's fault? Yeah, that's true. But were you working or something or whatever? Because you know you could just quit and become a full-time NEET, you know, and work on and live off of live off my tax money. That's the most base thing to do. All the cool kids are doing it. They're not. Don't do that. Don't ever quit your job. Don't ever quit. We need people like you to make sure our concrete is the appropriate chemical composition. Who else will do it if not you? Lots of times I'm working or getting other shit done. Yeah, no, that's fine. Who else? What a gamer exactly? We need more taxpayers. We really don't. We need less people to pay their taxes, to be honest. I assure you, the government is not as good at spending my own money as I am. See, they're so good at you see, they're so bad at spending money. They create their own money to spend. You know, this is how it works. I guess I'll destroy his nickel ore too. Yeah, whatever. This thing is not needed. All right, delete that guy. Complex circuit board. High pressure furnaces. The fuck did you just do that patch? I deleted it. Because I have a mod that deletes it. Because I have no intention of mining it. It's in the middle of nowhere. I specifically installed it for this because I'm like, I'm not building around patches all the time. It's annoying. I'm not gonna do that. Silicon? Silicon. There we go. Did you send the entire ore to the void? We did. We got rid of it. It's gone. It's gone like my tax money this year, Shaz. Completely, utterly destroyed. I feel like I'm gonna need, God, this is the worst, actually. We will need that ore in 400 hours and we'll make fun of you. I mean, there's plenty of other ore patches. But yes, we did just destroy, like, several billion worth of, ore patches. Yeah, we did that. So, and I'm okay with it. I'm absolutely fine with that. I need these. Oh, I also don't need the... Well, I guess I might as well just place these down then. But I could delete anything I want within reason. Anything I want. Okay, there's a lot of trees here. What the hell is this forest here? The fuck? Alright, 1 second. Let me just delete the forest. God damn. So many trees. I need a tree deleter tool now. You know, that probably exists. I'm kidding. That actually probably exists. Someone definitely made like a... I know someone made a decoration removal tool. I see, I think I see Bold using that one. That's like the grass and stuff. He just like selects it and deletes it. But in my case, I don't want to do that because I already have another mod that does that. Basically, when I build around it, it removes decorations, which is nice. Which actually, I like that one. That one's actually pretty good. That's a good in-between. It's like you don't think about it. It keeps it around, you know. It's nice. It's good. It's good. We need that Orin for... Oh, yeah. Sorry. I already read that one. My bad. Sorry. For some reason, I thought that was due. That was my brain. I had a brain moment. Dude, there's so much, like, ores and stuff here. What do you mean sap inventory is full? Probably because there's sap on the floor. That doesn't matter. Is that oil sands? Dude, there's totally oil sands here, too. Already built into it somewhere else, though. We don't need it. Actually, I don't even know where I put my oil sands. This is what I mean. It's like, it's all over the place. Even though I think I'll need it, I don't need it. The same thing happened with bitumen seeps. It's like I'm like, oh, I'm gonna need it, and then I don't need it. So you know, the story of my life, man. Like, that's how it goes. Actually, this can just go back now. So I said like they're readily available. If I was playing with like biters on that were preventing me from expanding, maybe I would care, but I don't. So we already have like way too much stuff. So. Is that it? That's everything. Ah, I had like 147 left, so like there's something over here so that's another bitumen seep I just built over, you know. Resources are not that finite like you would think. They're quite readily available. Okay, so we need, yeah, this guy. And how much did I say I needed this? Let's see. Transfer belts, 5, 6? Probably like 8. 8 makes a full one, so. Actually, I need some over here, too. One more. And we'll do one more on this side, too. You know, I didn't even need to make that one relative, I just realized. Coal dust. Alright, so priority-wise... 1 second. Coal dust. You know what? I actually might need more in this block than this. Because it needs a lot of pure sand and coal dust. I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, I could make all the, like, this cobalt extract. Oh, man, cobalt extract. Okay, I have that around. I just don't know if I have enough of it around. I didn't really do a great job at this thing. Let me go with that. There's cobalt extract. How much do you make? You know, 1.5. You know, yeah, that'll actually be fine. That'll work. You know what? That's okay. We can do that. Never actually done city blocks before. How do you decide on the size of the block? If you want to know the real answer, I eyeballed it, and I was like, yeah, that looks like that'll do good for me, and that's it. The answer is is more anticlimactic than you would think. I kind of every time I play Factorio, I do like a different thing. So in my SC run, which I came off of recently, I did something completely different. Well, not completely different, but you know, different enough. I actually had several variants of it. Where was it? So what I did was I actually made them. So there's this one, this one, this one. So this is the smallest one I had, and I kind of looked at this and I thought this was too small, right? Because look how much I filled up some of my blocks. I basically filled this one up all the way, right? So I made like a smaller variant of it, and then I made also a larger variant of it. So this would have been the larger one, which, you know, may have been better. I don't know, I would have had some more comfy space, but I decided on the middle one, and I think the middle one's okay. Most of the time, actually, what I'm doing is I'm trying to fill a block on purpose, because, you know, it just seems comfy. But this one, I didn't use it all the way, for example, so I don't know. Sand and pure sand. Interesting. Recently, correct, yeah. So that's kind of what I did. I just built them, and I kind of eyeballed it. I'm like, yeah, that looks good enough, is what I kind of said. So, unironically, that's exactly what I did. So, unironically. Oh. Accepts it for both, yeah, okay. I'm just thinking to myself, I may need more than one, so I should kind of do that. The reason I think that is because coal dust. I don't need 19,000. I need like 1,800 or something. Or that's actually way too much. Pure sand. Is it 18 or yeah, it'd be this much. Pure sand. I want to modify it. I right clicked on it, sorry. But that's kind of how I do it. I mean, every time I play Factorio, I think I'm always like, you know, I wanna try things differently, because it makes it fresh and exciting. Because I'm just like, let's see why this is a bad idea, you know. So sometimes I've done bases that I knew were wrong just because I want to know why they're wrong. You know, that's how I learn. That's half the fun for me. That's half the fun. We're definitely gonna need this. That's what I'm thinking of trying city blocks. Yeah, and they're a good way of going. They're very good. My last game, I did do city blocks, but it was like they were like differently shaped city blocks. They were more like city. I want to call them like city rectangles. I mean, and that was me trying a rectangular layout for this stuff, and actually I did like it. Rectangular was good, which is why you see me doing the same thing again. So my last setup. Oh, okay. So I'll actually explain that, because you know I just realized you don't know that. My last setup, what I did was I did like no right turns no left turns is what I said. So, or limit the left turns, which is why you see them kind of like sort of like weird like this, where like they're not actually squares. They're like disjointed squares. And the point of that is because when a train gets to an intersection, right? There is one of, so there's three directions that could go. Let's say there's one coming from like here, it's coming in, right? So it can either turn left or turn right, then turn left. Sorry, I'm thinking relative to it. So turn left or turn right, right? So that would be, so the right way would be the preferred way, because if it's turning right, it's not blocking the entire intersection. It's not blocking trains from going up. So I prefer to go right. But trying to bias the train pathfinder to go right all the time is actually pretty hard, right?
The thing I've learned though is that roundabouts are absolutely awful. Well, I've known that for a long time. Because if you have like a roundabout intersection, kind of like this kind of a setup, if you do this kind of thing, there effectively it will block the entire intersection. And the worst case scenario is that it tries to do a left turn, which will basically go like block all three ways, right? But if you have like a four-way intersection like this, right? Well, two of the ways it would go would essentially block the entire intersection. This would be actually a no straight intersection. I didn't realize I had that. Oh no, it does have a straight, I think. Does it have a straight? Yeah, it would have to go like up and around. I see. But it effectively, like, when they go straight, they block the entire intersection as well. So my intention with this design is that they can only block the intersection one of two ways, rather than like 2 out of 3 ways is what it would normally be. So you're drastically reducing the amount of like bad decisions they can potentially make. So they make the bad decision less often. And the idea is that it cascades for all the other designs. Hey, Kaikon. It cascades because I do that all over the place. So, but even right now, I have like bad intersections that sometimes do weird things. So, but like it's better when they do a right turn. This is good. What I like to see. But there's like this is like a fueling stuff. I don't have enough like trains for it, but I really think it does help. I think it's a good design. I had no issues with it, so I just thought it was great. And that's part of the design. Let's see, 8 for this. Hopefully that kind of explains my thought process there. AKA bad, but not that bad. Yeah, exactly. Very based. Extremely based. You're trying to limit the badness is what we're trying to do, so. But that's effectively what this base design is attempting to do. So that would be, I'll just put sand and then coal dust on the other side. Oops, that's on the thing to ground. Pure sand, coal dust. But that was, yeah, that's that design why it works that way. Hopefully it makes a little bit of sense. Oh. Does that go this way? Yes, it does. Be cool. Would be a cool rate calculator, but for throughput intersections, that's really hard to calculate because it's highly dependent upon so many factors. That's why it doesn't really work. As nice as that would be, I think it's a little bit unrealistic to do. I think I'm out of fuel. Let me go get some fuel. But that's why that's why I did that. So that was the one design I think I've never had a problem with. It always works out. Okay, I'm not gonna say it always works out, but it always is pretty good. Like right now, my problem is just like there is way too many trains for this throughput. That's how it is. Well, oh yeah, that's one of the other things I'm trying this run is I'm doing 4-lane rails. Which, you know, that one is, I actually believe in 4-lane rails now. I didn't before, but I think they're actually a lot better than I give them credit for. I'm just gonna stay in the train. Why did I have to flip around? Oh, because that's a, I see. I think the 4-lane rails was actually a really huge benefit to the base. I think it was good. Usually people say that it's only like a 20% increase, but I think I managed to get it to be a lot more than that. Because you can actually see the trains all over the place. Like, there is a lot of them on the back rail, but there's like, I would say I have like, maybe like 30 to 40% on the middle rail, and I think it really does help the throughput, but maybe not, I don't know. Maybe that number is actually pretty accurate. I'm just like looking at that. But that design was kind of neat. I did like that one. As the train gets faster, that should be better, and they're not in the other block system I have over there. Because that block system sucks. So, 1 second. That. I've seen a test that benchmarking intersections based upon synthetic rail traffic usually involves counting circuits on a network. 1 second, sorry, let me just head back here. To work based on throughput, but these remain synthetic. Comes up on Reddit now and then, but Mike would absolutely know. No, I don't know anything about Reddit. What are you talking about? I don't go to that place. I've been just accused of being a Redditor. What the hell? What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you, I ask? Alright, let's go. Looks like coal gas is having some problems here too. Why? Because tar. Oh. Saline water and no salt, huh? Interesting. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Right. Did I make that and go, that's a later me problem? Because I probably did. Hey, we're not going here. We're going, over here somewhere. I thought I made something to deal with soot. I did not make anything to deal with soot. Darren, you passed Mike? Yeah, I know. He's a real character, that passed Mike. I forgot about it entirely. I need a place to deal with soot. Where are we at? I I remember now what I was doing for that. Yeah. I mean, the train base is extremely bustling now, so you know that's always good. It's doing a lot of things now. Oh, let's see if the natural gas is going now. Nope. It's well, it's just broken because of that. Where are we at? Yeah, a couple things we're doing here. My crappy base. Darn B past Mike. What was he thinking? No, it was more like I thought I had a system for it. It turns out I didn't, so. Oops. The reason I'm using a lot of undergrounds right now is because I actually don't have a lot of I realize I don't actually have a lot of undergrounds here, so. Or sorry, I don't have a lot of straight ones, so I'm just gonna use my undergrounds because I'm lazy. I guess at some point this was supposed to maybe be a train, but I guess it's not anymore. Yeah, because I'm gonna run out of these. I have like only 200 of these, so. How much would this use? 0.5 of belt. I'm gonna use a full belt. Is what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't know I did this. There's no inserter rate. Well, that's a little bit on the slow side. I'm not gonna deal with that. I don't really care. So, but that's the thing is we have one now that can deal with it. So that's what matters is we eventually did the right thing. All right, it just took us a little while. Oh, I see. This is supposed to. Okay, hold up. I can't do that. Why is there coal dust in that? Yeah. As long as we eventually do the right thing, then we can't be doing anything wrong. Okay. All right. Is Soot over here yet or no? Yeah, it's coming. I'm gonna just put it to like 5 or 6 or something. It's just gonna put it into silver and then put it back in the network and that's it. Alright, done. I'm gonna go back to the base because I actually just need some more stuff now. We're gonna have a real big shortage of coal dust, let me tell you that, but yeah, all I know is I need to be making silicon right the fuck now, because if I don't make silicon now, we're not gonna have enough for the trains. I actually need that for the self-thing monolayer. It requires a ridiculous amount of it, so I need to upgrade those trains so badly, actually. We really need to do that. Oh, there's Soot. There it is. There she blows. And do... How many stations do you have? Let's see. Like, oh, I have 600, yeah, 630 stations. That's how many I have. And they're all up here, so. Yeah, it's nothing. My SE base had like, I don't know, like a couple thousand or something. I'm no stranger to really unnecessarily large bases. So, and this will only get larger, so. The misery will continue until morale improves. As 800 combinators, you need to disable automatic allow list for it because Cyberson doesn't support small wagons for it. Do I? I maybe didn't realize that. Oh, well, then I guess I'll have to do it 800 times. I didn't actually realize that was a thing. How much UPS does train pathfinding take? Not that much. 1, apparently. Okay, maybe a little bit more than I thought. But we do need to upgrade the trains. I need to actually check that. Let's see. Let me go to... I actually want to see if that's actually the case, because I'm going to start doing that right now. Load. I wanna actually see that in action. You've now concerned me, and I didn't realize that was actually a thing. I disabled it in some places. 1 second. It's in my blueprints library, right? Shoot, where are they actually? Project Cyberson, there it is. Wagons. It's not that I don't trust you, but I don't. I just want to see it for myself. Let's do accumulator. This may actually be a bad example. 1 second. Sorry, that was something that needed a item network. Fluid wagon. Give it some kind of fluid. And let's see. I need to do this thing here. Provide only of whatever it has in here. So I'll just give it like water or something. I don't even care. Vitamins, sure, why not? Oh, this is actually crude. Oh, I'll just give it crude then. I don't need to do that. Depot. I guess it doesn't remember the depot name. Yeah, so these have automatic allow lists. You may be correct. Huh. That might be a problem. But luckily, though, it actually shouldn't be that hard to change them all. But I did not realize that was actually a thing. I turned these off. Yep, you were correct. Well, are we in trouble? All right. You are right. I have to turn those off. I have to turn them off. Ripperonis. We have to turn those off. I never thought that I had to turn that off. Cyberset always has the weirdest things that are a bug, but yep, we know. Good to know, good to know. But yes, I do have to turn them off. It should be pretty easy to do, because what I could do is I could just copy for providers, or sorry, like, yeah, it should do like this. And I think if I just copy it like that, yeah, that's not that hard to do, like that. But it does mean I have to go, because they're not configured in any other way. They're always, like, the top ones here are always providers, and they're always stack thresholds. They will never have inactivity condition associated with them. But the main problem is I do need to still do it. So, and I'm going to forget some, but it will actually be pretty easy to figure out when it does have that issue, so. I should make this have suit too. I will keep track of which ones you've done yet. I don't need to. Like I said, when I convert the trains over, it will be obvious because it will say cannot find a train on the allow list. It'll warn me. So you can write a small mod that iterates through all the combinators and fixes them. Maybe I could, but honestly, it's actually not that hard to do it. The hardest ones are going to be the ones in this base, but that's it. And know that it's not necessarily. Yeah, never mind. It'll be like 600 stations probably to have to iterate through. It's not gonna be that much time. It'll take me longer to write a script than it will be to just do it. And you know, I can even do it off screen. I don't even have to do it on screen for you guys, so. But yeah, no, thanks for telling me, Gigavid, because I didn't actually know that. I did not know that. But now I know, and we are sad. One second, is there a reason why this is not allowed here? That's why. I keep forgetting that the other one I have is always the same thing. Oh, did I just copy it and... Oh, fuck. I think I just copied it. One second. Request only. Sorry, I actually did the opposite one. I already made the mistake, actually, for it. Which ones? Which other ones did I copy? I copied a bunch, I think. Dude, how could I? How could I even do that? Request. Fuck! Oh my god, I hate this stupid bug it has. Anyways. Sorry, they request at the top. They do that. Oh my god. Why do they fucking not fix that? I hate them so much. Why? Basically, if you open more than one combinator, it crashes the game. Requests. Requests. Okay, that's fine. I think I only did a few of these. Requests. Yeah, I didn't even do them all properly. God, I am gonna manually go into all of them and do it, actually. I'm not gonna bother to copy and paste them, because that is, like, the worst. Alright, give me a sec here. Suit has some very interesting stack sizes, though. I am definitely not happy about this situation. And now you made me sad, but that's okay. The streamer being sad is how this website works. The true pain. I've never seen a crash in this game before. Oh, that's what it does. That's a modding crash. It's just a bug right now in CyberSyn. If it's like if I just press like one combinator right now, and I don't close it, and I open another one, it says it's already open, kind of thing. Normally the game's very stable. It's the mods that typically cause problems sometimes, and in the case of CyberSyn, it's because I'm using the experimental GUI, so I can have this thing. Although I don't really use this a whole lot, so I just have it enabled. If I turn that off, it will actually work. So that's really what it comes down to. But there's the reason for it all, and that's it. So it's one of those things. It's in testing, and I'm a tester. What can I say? I am a tester. Or like I'm trying to use it and see how it works, kind of thing. Because that's apparently the number one thing everyone complained about when it came to CyberSyn compared to LTN. They're like, it doesn't have a GUI, and then they made a GUI, and it's nifty. So you know, I get the testing itch. Yeah, I mean, all I have to do is not press the button. So is there a reason why this is up here? Oh, I guess this was not supposed to be here. That makes more sense. That to me is a pretty easy one, though. LTN doesn't have a UI, but there's several mods. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know much about why it would or wouldn't have that. So, silicon. Whoops. So there's 4 outputs coming out. That's why I put like 6 trains, because we're definitely gonna need a whole lot of it. So. You definitely will not have an issue here. By default, doesn't mean you have a custom combinator. It's all actually added by extra mods. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, CyberSyn has a custom combinator. I just decided not to use it. I'm aware one exists. I think I installed it at one point, and then I just kind of said I'm not really using it, so I'm not going to bother with it. So this is about roughly half of the amount that it kind of wanted me to make. And I'm going to keep it at half because I don't think I make 4 belts of anything in this base. I would have to make it from another place, and I think I'm willing to leave it the way it is right now. Alright, silicon is ready to go. Alright. So we're trying to make, I don't know, let's see. There's two things we can make out of it. There's advanced casting, which is that all from nuclear synthesis, or is there something else we could do with it? That's casting too. I will probably put silicon into a thing at the bottom because I also see molten super steel and stuff. So, which I know is going to be something we're gonna have to do with at some point. Only using amounts so you can input requests and stacks, but it supports that to begin with, right? Oh, the input in stacks, that makes sense. I should use that, should I not? Huh. Because that's what I want, actually. I've been doing the math myself this whole time. Alright, what do you guys think? Should I go install that? Actually, that's a good idea. I didn't actually realize it supported that. I would have to start changing around stations, but it sounds like I'm going to be changing around stations anyways.
But you tested it,
Hey,
right?
TLC.
Tell me you tested it.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Elliot, TLC. Thanks, man. Thank you, my good sir, my old friend. Damn, I gotta come down to Ontario at some point, but I hate Ontario. I'm just saying, I have to come down to Ontario at some point. I keep saying this. Nickel. Vacuum and some other stuff. I just want to hear that test it message. Oh, okay. We all want to hear it. It's the best message. It is truly the pinnacle of messages. But no, thanks a lot, man. Thank you. I'm not sure if Elliot's here though, but did you actually by the way, did you actually pick Elliot or no? Because Elliot's like Elliot's a mainstay. Oh, Elliot's here. There you go. He is. I just picked a random. Well, there you go. What are the chances Elliot got it? Elliot's been in the community longer than I can remember. The Combinator would mess with your system if requesting threshold globally. It might, but I literally did that system because Cybersyn didn't support it. I don't know. I kind of want to try it just to see what it's all about. I don't know. We might try it out. That seems really close. No, that's fine. Apparently, this is acceptable in terms of. Yeah, I don't know why that works like that, but it does. Also, I think the gas is done now. No, it's still going. Still going. Because I actually want to deal with this in stack size. Okay, I'm installing that mod actually right now. You've you may have inadvertently convinced me to do something like that. I also want to get coffee though as well. Where is it at? It's like Cyber Sin Combinator. Oh, I actually have it. I disabled it though. I didn't even realize I did that. All right, I'll be right back when you grab coffee. All right, let's try it. Hello, my friends. I mean, it's not like I can't just use the commentator, but like I said, I might just do it off stream. Just like change all my commentators to Cybersyn ones because nobody needs to see that. So I rarely do things off stream, but that would be one of them. If I have to change them to not be on the allow list anyways, that would actually be the best thing. All right. Yeah, it's this thing right here. Constant combinator simple circuit board. We may have to go grab that somewhere. Do we have a circuit board nearby? I'll just bring it up here or something, maybe. I don't know. Just wondering if there's a circuit board potentially near me, but I don't think there is. I don't produce anything over here. Yeah, I'll just have the bots bring up some circuits over here. Before I make like a place in the mall for it, I just want to try it out. Okay. I'll get a stack of that now. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing before then. Is that mean, well, I didn't have a computer and I can idle as always? Idle for those sweet snack coin points. That goes. The computer center understood that doesn't replace the cyber covenant, replace the constant covenant. Yeah, no, I know that. No, I'm aware. I'm aware of that. Sorry, that I may have misspoke. That may have been me. I know what it does because I had it installed before and I saw what it did, and I kind of decided I wasn't going to do that. But I think it works with both though, because you can see it's still functioning, right? You could do either one. It's an optional change, right? Unless they do something else, which then I would have to not use it then. It shouldn't override it, as far as I know. Well, I guess we'll see though, won't we? Gas processing units. Guess we don't have a gas processing unit. We will see. There they are. What is that even recipe on it? I'm gonna put 5 down. I'm gonna put half as many down because I'm doing like a half as many combination thing. But we'll see. If we like it, we like it. If we don't, we don't. So, what was the other recipe I wanted? I want to make, what was the gas? It was, what was it? Try something, whatever this is. Triceratops of chlorine, that's it. I'm kidding, it's not whatever that is. Yeah, because we need it for this guy. Self-assembly monolayer. Is that... Oh, yeah, that's a stage... Yeah, and this is stage 2 once again. So that we will be doing that, so... My favorite thing is when I mispronounce things. And I think there was one time one guy tried to spell it out in chat because he got annoyed that I mispronounced it and he was trying to help me out. But I'm like... I'm not sure how that improves things. He didn't think about that. I think because I'm like, how can I read your message and know how it's actually pronounced? Oh, that's like 20 fluidized bed reactors. Really? Is that all it takes? Byproducts of hydrogen. So really, you just need chlorine. I could just import chlorine and just reuse that for itself or something. I don't know. Well, not really, because it's used in a bunch of other things, so I guess I shouldn't do that. Lamp, chlorine, hydrogen to make hydrogen chloride. I mean, like I said, this is a pretty easy thing for this. I'm not sure how much this will make, but I guess we'll see. There's a fluid. Just want a fluid stop somewhere. And I know I always go looking for them, but you know, that's how I am. Just realized that I just copied that with that. Where is it at? That was a station that didn't exist, actually. Should have been there. No. Where did I get that from? Over here? 1, 2... Yeah, that one's fine. I got it from somewhere. It was... not that one. It was like at the beginning. Was it this one? No, that one's fine. Oh, this one right here, right? Yeah, this one. This one doesn't exist. So, oh, there you go. We just knocked off one we don't need anymore. Alright, we got this now. One sec. Alright, so let's go put this over here. Combinator. I'll make these and we'll try them out. Let's see how they are. Let's see how they are. Because I think in theory I should be able to mix and match them, but I guess we'll see, won't we? Combinator, if I remember. So you throw this down. This is what it gives you now. Network masks with it. So to copy whatever it's doing, so we go like sand.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
How did I cheat this time? What am I going for? 80 stacks or something? What do you do with this? How does this work? Do I have to say negative? There is a request threshold on it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, I guess you're right. Although, it doesn't actually seem to have anything different on that, though. Learning Cybersyn? No, it's more like there's another combinator type for it. It doesn't seem to output it, though. Oh, it will do it only if it's different from the other one. I see. So if I just don't change it, then I could just... Actually, I could just get away with this. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, that was what I was going for before -90. I was gonna say I thought you'd be using for a minute. Yeah, no, I am. This is just another dish on top of it. So you know what? I can actually do both. 1 second. I want to do where's it at? What's the other modification to it? It's oh yeah, so I want cold S2. I was saying like -80, I guess, as well. I think I wanted more than that, is what I wanted. It's like 160 or 150 stacks. That's actually pretty good. I like this. This is actually quite nice. So then I can, and priority is -1. So I could turn that off and just use this instead. So this actually works. This actually works. Now here's a question, and I'm going to save it real fast. So if I were to change the default, so this is I'm using stack sizes, stack thresholds obviously, and it's in the network is what I did. This still works, by the way, because this doesn't output anything for it. So as long as I don't change the request threshold, which you could actually. And this is kind of the thing that annoys me, is the fact that you can't do a global request threshold for stack sizes. But you can say, where is it at? LTN dispatch thing. Usually if the yellow, oh, that's depot for automatic train depot. So you can do Cybersyn. So if I were to say, so this is the default request threshold. If I were to say to 2500, right? Oh yeah, it just uses the default all the time. That's what it does. Interesting to know. Interesting to know, but I just won't change it, is what I'll do. And I'll just leave that the way it is, so I could use this just fine. There's no problem with that. And that's it. It just changes this based upon whatever it is and doesn't do anything about it. It just... I think it's just a null value internally, is what it does. So it actually works. So I'll use that for now on. I don't mind that. I don't think there's any problem with that. It's not bad. It's actually a neat little device that you can actually set to like stacks and stuff. But like I said, I can still use my old system because you can actually see from the outputs that it can combine, it can mix and match, and that's fine. I don't know. Am I the weird one for using like stack thresholds all the time? Because I always use it. Because I always feel like CyberSyn doesn't really support it that well. Oh, I don't have this recipe yet. But yeah, no, that would be what we were trying to look at, TX, and it's fine. It works. Wait, what? I swear to God, I should be able to make that. Trichloro. Fuck, what is that thing? I should have this. I should have this. Yeah, it's researched. Fluidized bed reactor. These are gas processing units. That's for something else, I just realized. Oh, I think it's a research I don't have. It's NSIS. Oh yeah, I don't have it yet. Oh, we're about to finish it though. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was looking at something completely different. Fluidized bed reactors. Fluidized bed reactors. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. No, you use stack thresholds 99% of the time. Oh, okay, that makes sense. No, I'm talking about I'm talking about CyberSyn. I'm not talking about LTN. Sorry, I may not have been specific on that, TX. I was talking about that. It doesn't seem to be particularly well supported in CyberSyn. It is there, but it's not like... I feel like I had to jump through hoops to make it completely supported. Because the thing is, I want to use stack thresholds because I'm going to upgrade my trains to basically allow for more slots. And then I want those ones to basically update all the stations. Because I feel like if you do... That's the thing, is if you say like 2,000 threshold, right? Everything has different stack sizes. So you're like, well, 2,000 might be half a train for something else. Like, it's dumb, right? I don't know why that's not the default. I don't know, because like, why would you not want full trains? I don't understand. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know why you wouldn't want that. Oh, and then, yeah, see, this is like items, because it doesn't have a stack size. That's why I just did negative 1,800. Isn't everything, like, everything you train like 200 stack size in vanilla? I haven't played in years. Yeah, but I mean, like, who would use who would use a trade logistics mod for just vanilla? I don't know. I feel like it's a modded thing, and like Bobs and Angels has existed since forever. So I would assume they would do that with they would design it with that in mind, but I don't know. I truly don't know. It's confusing to me. Let's see. Like modder. Because maybe I'm just missing out on something. Maybe I'm just the confused one, which is very likely. I'm easily confused. Let's go with that. And we go there. Because to me it seems pretty, like, straightforward how it should be set up, but I don't know, maybe it's not. And this one needs one here. That's 3 fluids, right? Yep, that's all of them. I just gotta combine the hydrogen into that one, although I don't really need to do that. I don't know, we could just, like, not do that, actually. You know what? No, we should. Well... There's, like, a lot of different ways we could do this, but... There we go. Okay, we got this now. I don't know, that's why I kind of thought I was, like, the weird one, but yeah. LTN and Cyberus and Combinator they look identical. Yeah. And LTN, you don't use stack threshold either, you just use a number, and the other threshold you use 200k. Well, that's what I'm saying, but, like, isn't, like, a stack should be superior, because that's like stacks on a train, because trains work on stacks, warehouses work on stacks. Why would you not just use stacks? Why would you use, like, raw numbers? That doesn't make sense. I guess the materials in buildings are raw numbers, but then, like, I don't know. that's why I don't know. I really don't know. Because for me, the thought process would be, like, always go to the other one all the time. Dude, you need 5 producers per thing here? What? How much vacuum do these things need? Or wait. No, it needs 6. Ah, there you go. Now it works. Fantastic. There we go. Does it really matter if you do stack or the item does the same thing? Yeah. Elton also uses stack thresholds, but it's optional. I just don't know why you would do non-stack thresholds. I don't really understand that. 2, 3, 4. Because to me, every time I look at it, I'm like, I always think about this stuff in terms of, like, stack thresholds every single time. So, isn't vacuum the absence of pressure? It absolutely is, but it is a fluid. Because you can store, I mean, think about it. You can store vacuum in tanks, so, you know, why not? Why wouldn't you be able to, you know? And why not? Cobalt extract and nickel plates. Okay. Wait, why is that an intermediate? I don't understand why that categorizes that differently. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why is that here? It's not a product of any of this. That is okay. What? I don't know why it ever does this. This doesn't make any sense to me. Why does it determine that intermediate is cobalt extract? Because it outputs cobalt extract. That's why. Fuck. That's. Wait. You can get. Yeah. Okay. All right. That makes more sense. Sorry. I now understand why it's doing that. Okay. All right. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Cobalt extract. Oops. Cobalt extract. So I think normally my go-to has been like... Is that my go-to? I don't even know what my go-to is. What did I originally calculate it to be? Alright, so this is kind of what my thoughts were. These big trains have like 80 cargo capacity each. So I think like 160. Was it? Or maybe it was like 80 or something. Maybe I was going to just keep it at 80 or something. I don't know what I was going to do. I don't remember. What stack threshold are we even going for at this point? Okay, let me look at one of my old like setups. Or whatever. Let's see what I was doing. Because I had a number in mind. And I don't remember what it was. So like these ones, right? Like negative 9k, right? Of nickel plates. How many stacks is that? Um, 90 stack size, that's what it is. So I guess I was doing 80. I don't know why I was doing that. But that's what I was doing. I like how... Yeah, whatever. Anyways. I guess I was going to, I guess even at the top tier trains, I guess I wasn't going to put full stack sizes in by default. I guess that makes sense. I don't remember what I was doing. That was a system I had ages ago. So we need cobalt. What's the other thing we need? Oh, we actually do need nickel. Good old Nicolas Cage. Oh wait, no, I put that on the wrong side. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Does it actually support that? Oh, nice, it does. Cool. Okay, that's fine. Let me think here. That's an interesting take on it. So what is actually the difference now between because everyone, okay, so here's the thing is someone will have to tell me, because I mean TX would know as well. What, like, you've seen Cybersyn so far, everybody always says that Cybersyn is better. Why? I don't really know why yet, because I don't know the other one as of yet. Like because every time I say like, hey, I think it's because the planner is better, someone always corrects me and goes, oh no, it's the planner is actually fine for Cybersyn or something. And I'm like, I don't really know why it's better then. So everybody says it's better, but I don't know why. Why is it better? I don't say it. LTN is better. LTN doesn't have depot bypass. That's the reason. Okay, I knew there was a reason. That's the reason why. I haven't tried it yet. Okay. No, depot bypass is a big feature actually. Is the planner better too? I think the planner is better, like UPS wise. I think that's what they've said. But that would be correct. That would be the reason. I'm new to this stuff too, so you're gonna have to forgive me. I don't really know the reason. But that answered that question. Oops. I wasn't sure. I was like, I remember there was a thing that I was like, I have to start with this, but I don't know why. So... It was one of those things I was like, yeah, I was like, I might as well, because that was my first one, right? So I know it's the one everyone was saying to use, but that makes sense. But yeah, depot bypass is the reason. I mean, you use it, but LT doesn't have a end deliveries at requester option. Is that kind of the same? I mean, I guess so, maybe? I don't know, but like what I'm doing here is like, you notice how my depots are completely empty. It's because I have this thing right here, depot bypass. There's also some features that are like things that I personally wouldn't use, but they have like, so the combinator output, I did some interesting things with, but, so they have allow list, which is one thing, which you have to turn off because apparently it breaks everything. There's also a lovely inactivity condition thing, so it adds an inactivity condition on top of it, which is neat. What else does it do? There's one other feature that I know of that is like a neat one. I'm trying to think about what it is. It's, oh, yeah. So one thing I've done here is that I have these like fluid stations like this, where I can have like more than one fluid required. Like you can mix and match them. And you can also do, you can even say like, you can even say it's a provider and a requester. You can even have it do both. I think LTN doesn't let you do that. But what I'm doing is I'm looking at the output of the combinator and I'm just checking to see if the hydrogen and chloride is a zero value, which will always be a negative or a positive number depending upon if it's bringing or leaving it. And so it's pretty good. Never used it, but it has that feature, yeah. I mean, I like the fact that they're able to go and do whatever they need to, and they just run around and kind of do their thing, so, which is nice. So we're looking for Nisi. But anyways, that's the reason. Okay. Good to know. I didn't put this low enough. Oops. Good to know, good to know. Thank you for answering my question. That was, I knew there was a reason. I knew there was a reason somewhere. It doesn't need that much, silicone, does it? Not really. How much silicone is this? What the fuck? This is 4 belts of silicone? What? What? Oh, it's needed for something else, I think. Because I'm like, why do I have so much silicone in here? It's not from this, because this is 4 silicone a second. So why is it 129? What the shit? It's probably some other... I mean, I could probably look right now, because I probably have whatever it is unlocked. It can't be tetrachlorazine or whatever this is. Yeah, why do we need so much of this? I don't even know. Great. I would like to know where it comes into, but... is it the monolayer stuff, or what? There it is. It's whatever this is. It's not zinc acetate. 125 from whatever this is. From electric grade silicon. From, yeah, there it is. Tetrachlorazine, or whatever this is. Why, though? Why do I have so much of this, or why did I need so much of it is more the question. And also, why do I not have it yet? Grade silicon. Yeah, I have it here somewhere. That's a lot of hydrogen chloride for this. Why? It's super strange. So, we're trying to make 50? Are we really trying to make 50? Yeah, no, it looks like it, I think. 80, yeah, that's too much. I'd want to make 25, this is too little. Probably silicone wafers, or if I had to guess, we get a better way of making it later. By the way, I knew there were some things in this recipe I wasn't going to stick with, because there's a stage 2 associated with it. But that would be why. Yeah, because you get this and then you do that as well. CS is new friendly too, yeah. No, I knew there was something up with this, and I knew I need to change it, but it was the wafers. Because I knew we got something better with that later. Like, it's kind of weird because it's like a really radically inefficient recipe. But my idea is, like, the reason I put 4 down here is not because I'm going to actually make 4 by the end of this build. It's more because I'm going to place down the easy stuff that can make 4, and something that's crazy like this. Like, you can tell immediately, like something's very wrong with this. And it's because the wafers we get another version of it right here, and then and then we just make that one to scale to whatever I put down there. But that's like polycrystalline silicon plates, you know, or whatever, so... I'll probably just do this entire chain, but I kind of want to have... I don't know, what's a good amount of this? You know what I'm gonna do? I might 1/4 this, actually, and then just save a whole bunch of it, and that's what I'll do. That's what I'll likely do. Because the main thing I'm concerned about at this point is the imagined hydrogen chloride we need, which is way too much. Because I don't think I even can make that much, anyways. I think the amount of hydrogen chloride I've made is, like, not that much. Again, you're not supposed to make that much of it. I understand that. 3.4. Oh, no, I guess we have made a lot of it. Never mind, this is not as crazy as I thought it was. But I still don't really want to place down 250 fluidized bed reactors. You know, for reasons. But that's why it was all crazy. But if I go 1/4 of it, we'll be fine. It'll be okay. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not concerned. Do I look concerned? Because it would be 8.2 belts of this. Fuck that, I'm not doing that. Just like, no. Because 1/4 of it would be like 2 belts. And that's it. You're done. You know? The other thing is we get beacons and stuff too, so that's also good compelling reason. Electric grade silicon. It requires. Oh well, there's your hydrogen requirement. You need it in here. Yeah, you know what? We should just make this block right now. This would be a good idea. Let's just do it right now. So let me go back to the drawing board for a second. Silicon wafers. Waffen wafer burgers. Because this is going to be the thing that takes the longest anyways to do, so why not? So I'm going to go more for the 5. And if we go all the way through this, right? Crushed quartz. What is that? Oh yeah, you just bring crushed quartz in. And I don't know what the hell this fiber is, but we're going to have to go bring that in. So, yeah, it's used in a bunch of things. So we're going to bring that in externally. Like, most of this is not that bad. Oh yeah, aluminum ore, iron ore. So we have a couple of byproducts here. Yeah, but this is a like fine amount of hydrogen chloride to bring in. All right. Let me make some adjustments here. I don't know why I had pipes over there. Yeah, that one's good. Plain. How did this... Are all those blocks the same? What? Oh. Every single block is missing a single rail line right there. How? Oh, no, not every single one of them. Maybe not every one. Okay, no, every single one of them is. Why? I don't know how I didn't put that into my... God, that... Changing blueprints like that is, fairly, interesting. I may have to do that in, like, another mode or something. Because copying and pasting it is, like, really annoying in this, so... I might have to do that at some other point and just copy over it, because that's actually pretty important. That's the only one that's missing. No, there's one missing here, too, I think. Yeah, there could be one there, too. I wonder why that was missing. I don't know why it was. But yeah, that's an extra train that could be there in every single block. And it should have it everywhere. I'll fix that later. I didn't realize my blueprint had that little bit of a bug. A little bit of a bug. Is there some reason why these are not coming? Request only. Stack threshold station. I kind of expected this to be here by now. What's going on? Nothing wants to come here? Being, I should have enough trains for this. Well, I don't think it's a train issue, but... Are they, like, pathing weirdly? Like, what's going on? Because it looks like it... Yeah, it supports it here. It's fine. This is okay. I have an entire thing here for this. Yeah, they could come into here. Like, is it possible we just don't have nickel or what's the other thing? Cobalt. I know I have the cobalt, I have it over here because we don't use it for anything else. We're request only, that's why it needs to be provide. Okay, we may not actually have nickel then. That might be what the problem is. Yeah, I've never had a train come here before, so. There you go. I guess I tend to install stack size mods, so stack threshold isn't really smart then. Yeah, I assume what's going on is Cybersyn just supports a lot more of this out of the gate, I suppose. Oh yeah, I got nickel here too, so what the hell is it complaining about? Request. Oh my gosh, Fucking okay. You know what? I'm tired of dealing with that. 1 second. Mod settings. They can't. I just assumed they would fix it at some point, but they didn't. They just don't fix it. I don't understand, and I always do this. I've been dealing with this for like a month or two, and I don't use the UI enough for me to care about that. So I'm just turning it off. I'm getting rid of it. So I have 3-minute autosaves, by the way, so I don't get these things. Get rid of this thing. It's because you never think about that when you're kind of like clicking through it, so. I would fix it myself, but it's too much Lua for me, so. I've never happened to happen and use it 300 hours of CyberSync except when you tried it because you were complaining about it. I know. But the thing is though, like, because I have so many combinators nearby, right? And I just when I check through them sometimes I click them by accident because you never think about that because it always close the other one. And normally I'd press like E to close the CyberSyn window or something, right? But it doesn't work because for some reason that button is broken. You have to press the actual physical GUI button, which I really hate. I really hate doing that. So, anyways, we did not opt into the preview anymore. I'm opting out. I've become a non-beta tester. I've become a mainline normie line thing. But yeah. But are you opted into the preview? Because if you're opted into the preview, that's when the bug happens. It will not happen any other time. Because I'll do it right now, and it won't do it. So like, oh, I got one here, and I got one there. And that now it's working properly, see? That won't crash me. It's only when you're opted in. Only when you're opted in. And it literally says it's buggy. But the problem is now I can't open the menu for it, but I don't care. So, but I'd rather do this than anything else, so. All right, so why is this broken? Oh, I know why it's broken now. There's no stack threshold associated with it. There you go, now they'll come. I forgot to come and do that, so. But that's why it does that. It's a very simple reason. So this is 2 belts of silicon, right? Looks like more than 2. Yo, did I screw this up somehow? Oh, I put too many down. Yeah, because I don't actually need 8 belts of this. Whoops. Yeah, let's just throw some up here. I didn't realize I did that. Oh, whatever. It's all good. But yeah, I'm gonna go do what's it called? Whatever this other things I need to. Jesus, that's so much silicon. Why does it just put that all in my inventory? That's so weird. I'm surprised oh, does it just make that much of it? Is that what it's doing? I mean, it's entirely possible that's what it's doing. Second. Pure sand. Okay. What I'll probably do is I'll just like delete all this. But it's entirely possible it's just a bug that I do. But it's like, I don't know, it's... I basically told you how to reproduce it. It's just like if you have one already open and you open another one, it crashes. And to me, I did it like literally seconds after installing it. So It's just, I guess it's something I do often, and I may not have a particular reason for doing it. It just might be something I subconsciously do for some reason. I just like clicking stuff. That's my assumption, anyways. Just trying to get rid of some of the stuff, because the silicon doesn't need to be back there, so. Okay. That'll be good enough. Coal dust. Oh, I have to tell it that CyberSync combinators are something I want. Do that. These two as well. Yep, nope, wrong way. And that's it. Because I can't really support it more than this anyways, and I shouldn't need to support it more than this anyways. Because we don't need... Do we need this Nisi stuff for anything else? Crucible. What on earth is that? Energy Generation 2. That would be for polycrystalline stabs mirror mark 1. That's probably solar if I had to guess. No. That's a disabled recipe that we don't care about. I don't know if I should put that into the... Because we're primarily after MOSFET. I think I'm just going to put it into a... Yeah, because look at all these things it requires. I'm not going to build that here. So... It requires too many items, so I'm going to get rid of it. The main thing I need to do is I need to do a bunch of fluidized bed reactors and, yeah, everything else this thing needs. And I'll probably have hydrogen here as well. I'm thinking about this, actually. Now, we will always need the hydrogen. So we'll always get hydrogen because we'll always... Because the pure tetrachlorazine requires... Yeah, it requires the hydrogen chloride, and then we can just put it right back into the electric grade silicon right here. So there's a ratio here that would work just fine. So that's it. Always make Nisi on site since it isn't really used anywhere else. Yeah, but the thing is, though, on site in this case would be, well, no, I was gonna make silicon wafers. Is what I was gonna do. Sorry, that's what I was gonna do. No, but it's using the MOSFET, not the wafers. That's why. But look at this. It requires so much stuff here. That's the problem. But like, does the silicon get moved around? I guess the silicon I could just move in there. Okay, you know what? You may have convinced me. I didn't bring it yet, so I'm gonna take these out then. You might be right. I'm still not sure why it doesn't actually bring it from here. It might be entirely possible that it doesn't actually deem that as a full load. It does. It is a full load. Oh, because I didn't change it over to provider. This is before I loaded. Good stuff. But yeah, you've convinced me. You have convinced me. To be honest, it doesn't take a whole lot to convince me of anything, so... I kind of, like, half of me kind of wants to make more silicon than this. I feel like I need more than this, but at the same time, I don't think I really do. Because even the fluidized bed reactors, like, that's, like, I don't know, not even that much of the stuff. I'll just make this much for now, and then I'll see. Because I think this entire block is just essentially going to just have all this crap anyways. Electric grade silicon is used in... What is this stuff? Stage 2, which we're going to be making it different anyways. So... I don't know. I think the wafers... I'm going to go all the way to the silicon wafers. I'm not putting the electric grade silicon on the bus yet. We're just going to keep it like this. Because I like making my life difficult. Emerald fiber. That's gonna be interesting. That also that's easy to deal with too, so that's fine. I just need to do the rest of this, so let's see. Oh, silicon, I know that build. Yeah, it's a great build, isn't it? I've been kind of on the fence about a bunch of things about this. Do we need the pure tetrachlorozine on the bus? No, we don't. It's only used here. So this is good. This is good. 62.5 fluidized bed reactors. I could just have another one like that. I mean, that's pretty baller, actually. I like this. Here's the thing. Can I just put them, like, right next to each other? Or unless it's a good complaint. No, it doesn't look like it will. Only thing is that it would have to... I'd have to, like, grow this one a little bit. You just have to do this all the way down. And it would work. Yeah, because those ones line up and the rest of them don't. Why is it always, like, misaligned like that? I don't understand. Unless it was supposed to be, like, this way. No. Oh, yeah, it is supposed to be that way. Alright, and it just needs silicone in the middle and that's it. And we already have, like, yeah, a bunch of it. Why? What's in the way? Didn't look like it was in the way. What did I just copy? I don't even understand. What's in the way? Of what? Oh, there's a pipe here. That's why. I couldn't see it because the building's so big. So it's 13. 13. There you go. It's always something like that. Very good. Is it hidden ratio in there? Yeah, I know. I could see it in here. I could put it directly into there, but I need the tetrachlorozine for something else. I need it for self-assembly monolayer, so I don't want to put it directly into the machines. I mean, I could put it directly into the machines, just have a separate one do something else. I don't know. But there's a ratio here. I know there's a ratio here. I don't know. Maybe I should just do an actual ratio, because I need like 62 of these. How much is this right now? 44. I don't know. Should I do that? Yeah, let me go back to the drawing board actually for this. Let me think about this again. I know there is a ratio. I know there is one. I could tell. Because this is like 2 to 1 guaranteed. And destructive distillation. Is that one. But what I do need to have it go like overflow into something else then, though. And then it would be 62.5 for this, but I think I would connect it by fluids. That's what I would do. I wouldn't do it any other way. The pure is a little bit different though. So this is making tetrachlorozine, and it needs to make pure tetrachlorozine out of this. You know, the only thing I hate about this is the fact that it makes 30% of everything. But I have some methods for that, so. Aluminum ore, though. So, one thing that likely did not do me any favors here, I'm going to mention, is I did decide to process everything one time. So, I don't really have a need for raw aluminum ore. I, do that with it. Which means I'm going to have to... There's a lot more byproducts happening here, let me tell you that. But it's not really a hidden ratio. I could kind of tell what it was. But I think I'll just do it like this. This is what I'll do. No smelters set up there yet? No. I didn't put the smelters beside it. The thing is, it's not a lot of byproducts either, because what I could just do is I could just do this. Stone. Process the copper. Did I process copper one time? I should have. Oh yeah, and then I remember what I did. I did this. So there's more stone coming out of it. So it's more like you have a stone byproduct is more what you're doing. And I can do this. And then you have gravel stone. So you have 5. And then I could just put this back into gravel. I could do that. But I'm already voiding gravel. Stone is more useful to me than gravel is. So, things like that. This is the way it is, but yeah, that's what it would be. Where's flue gas come from in all of this? It's a byproduct of silicon wafers, which means we kind of want to probably turn that into ash or something, and also throw that into the same container, So it's more like we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 byproducts. So. But yeah, this looks like, what, honestly, this looks like a lot better of a setup, actually. Hydrogen chloride over here. This way I could just, like, keep it, like, together, These look exactly the same. Tetrachlorazine, and it's just slightly different green. How the hell can you even tell? It's a slightly different green. It looks almost the same. Oh my god. That's funny. It looks the same to me, I'm sorry. And I can't quite hook that up to it, so... How much does it need? Inserter-wise. Yeah, I could do it with like a long arm inserter instead. Is there any better way of doing this or no? No, I'd rather have it hooked up like this. Thank God the icons are bigger though. True. There's some particularly handsome and dashing modder that did that for me. I heard that legends that women have names for these different greens. This is pure green, the other one is other kind of green. That's all it is. This is fluidized bed reactor, right? Dude, I have so much silicon. Why do I have so much silicon? Oh, because I deleted a bunch of stuff. Okay, and all the way down, that would be 18 bed reactors. That would use up 0.6. Okay. $16. I think I want like 15. 16 is probably good. We'll just keep it like that. That's fine. I'm gonna have to kind of change this around a little bit, but that shouldn't be that hard. Alright, bots will do the rest of this. This is fine. Is it going to notice? What do you mean? Even gray and white is a different shade? You've got to notice that. I won't notice anything. That's the rules. I don't notice. All I'm telling you is that it will be very difficult for me to notice. All right, so next one is graphite and advanced foundries. I don't think there's so much of a silicon wafer ratio here or something, but we'll see. Now look at the build again and remember what you complained about 5 minutes ago. What I complained about. I have 2 belts of it, right? So this is going to do 2 belts worth of whatever this thing is. It will work for that. But what did you complain about? I don't remember or what did I complain about? Oh, there's that, right. The right. You're right. I guess I'll 1 second. I guess I'll look at this first. You're right. I forgot about the output. I did that. You know what the ironic thing is? I did that exact problem with something else. 1 second. I don't want this either, I think. Is there a way for me to put it in the middle here that would work? Maybe. I think it would be just easier just to have it go down the center line here. This is how I'll do it instead. I remember what you complained about 5 minutes ago. But that was 5 minutes ago. Do you think I remember what I complained about 5 minutes ago? Come on, Simrock. I barely remember my own name. But this will do it, I think. There we go. It may not be perfect, but I don't mind. You did not even switch context. I know. I forgot. I forgot. Oops. I may need to make some adjustments here too. I forgot. So you're gonna have to forgive me, I'm a streamer, okay? Streamers are, forget everything. Alright, there we go. There we go, okay. Now it's got an output for that. I don't even think it outputs that many, right? It's like, I don't know, how many is that? That'd be like 8, I think it's 8 columns, right? Yeah, it barely comes out with anything, so. All I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna toss it into, like, something to process it one time, and that's it, so. Forgetting everything and call content? Yeah, I remember. You know, we could just, also, you know what we could just do? We could just burn this. This is not exactly that much copper and stuff, right? I don't know. How much would you guys hate me if I just threw that into burners? Should we just throw it into burners? What do you guys think? I'm kind of feeling the burnerness. I don't feel like putting something with this, to be honest. I'm thinking about it though. No, normally district said no. I mean, how much am I really getting rid of? Let's have a look. So let's see. I make right now per second 22, and I'll be effectively getting rid of like 0.8. 1.8. Yeah. Why not smelt it straight with this least efficient recipe? Yeah, that's true. We could do that too. I don't think you can do that with all of them though. But that is true, we could just do that. Yeah, actually, you could totally do that. That's not a bad idea, actually. 1.1 machines for that. I actually like that idea. That's a better idea. The thing is that we are using a train logistics mod, so technically speaking, we should be able to just process it one time and just let it do its thing. That's what I mean. If I'm putting that much effort into it, I might as well just do this all the way. It's actually fairly easy for me just to do this. That's the thing. Because you just add a high priority to it and that's it, so... That's what I mean. It's not a bad idea, Don't Shot. Don't get me wrong. It's just... I don't know. I look at this and it's just like... I could just use it. There's actually ways of me using it, so... let me just do the rest of this now. Let's see. Because it's actually just not hard to deal with, right? So... Automated factory. This is for wafter. But like I said, I don't think you're incorrect by any stretch of the imagination. I think you're quite correct. Graphite. Oh, really? Graphite's for this one? Oh, yeah, it is. High pressure furnaces. It's not a bad idea, though. Graph. I just like... I want to try using a train logistics for this. Oh, really? Needs its own? Really? Yeah, I've been lied to. There's no ratio here. I've been lied to. I've been lied to. No, there is a ratio. I'm just kidding. That's how it is. Can you make a section of the train when you have a sec? Sure can. Just kind of wrapping up some horrifying builds over here. Because I love doing these. But I will head down there when I get the chance. You know what I'm really sad about? Speaking of redeems, there was a guy that I missed his redeem the other day, but he never got back to me. So I hope he didn't get mad at me and go on like, oh, he hates me, he ignored me or something. I hope he didn't. Or maybe he's shown up here and then... let me see if he's actually been here. Actually, I can't really tell. I don't know how to tell on this thing. I don't think I've seen his name. Since here. It was Duffelfish. I just hope he's not mad at me for missing it. I didn't mean to miss it. So... It was an accident. I missed it. I missed his redeem. Like, that guy's redeem, so... And I kind of felt bad, but you know. Stream was too unethical. Now he hates you. You know, the guy that does not honor his redeems. You never know. Some people might think that like I was trying to I was ignoring it on purpose or something, but I wasn't. And he's like, "Oh, I just spent a bunch of points and he ignored me," kind of a thing. But that wasn't like the intent, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it like this. It's like I get busy with stuff and whatever, and then like I just didn't see it, so I just assume people are mad at me. It's my default thing. I just assume people get mad. I mean, sometimes people just misunderstand that, you know. It's just how it is. So you just never know, right? So I don't know. How many is this right now? $12. Okay, well, I don't have enough space to fit it any other way here, so can I just do that? Because I've had people do that where like I didn't miss something and then someone said in chat like, why is he ignoring me? Kind of thing like, but I never intend to do that. So kind of how it works though. Just another one scammed, yeah. It's not like that, no. But I generally do feel bad, like if, because I like they're genuinely speaking, like I never get mad at anybody for anything. So, but you never know. You never know. Is this all 20? That would be all 20. That's it. All right. What else do we have? I might have enough space for like another like stop up here or something, which would be nice. I've always noticed the meme doors. Yeah. I mean, it's not. It may not be me ignoring it. It may just be me not understanding it. Actually, which is more likely than you think. You know. It may just be me doing it. I don't try to ignore anybody. I don't ignore anybody. I really try not to. But accidents happen. Accidents happen, you know? Alright, that's it. I need to get 62 of the electric grade silicone. If I can do that, then we're all set. This is just in foundries, right? Yeah, that's all it is. There's nothing else special about this one, is there? The only thing is that this is 62 of these. That's a lot of friggin' machines for this. I'm not sure if I have enough space for it here, actually, now I look at it. Almost like if I had shoved this a little bit more to the side and given this a lot more leeway or something. Because I feel like I could have done something better with this. I may have to, like, condense the space down a little bit more, because I think I need, like, 2 rows of it. Because this is, like, how much can I fit here? 17. Yeah, I do need to do that. And I think if I were to throw this in here, it would be better. Okay, yeah, I might do that. There's actually just another one I could have here, so I'm just like, yeah, why not? If only we had red belts, you know? He says, and then the next time I get it, I'll be like, oh, if only I had yellow belts or something after that. Alright, let's just reverse these and bring them back in. For now. Because there's like more than enough space to like do something with all this, so. Why does it put so much coal dust in these? I don't even understand. Oh, I know why, because it's 20 stack sizes, that's why. Alright. I'm either have to put it like on the outside or something else, like here. Maybe like 2 of the sands over there or something, or what? Sand and something else? Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this, I think. Yeah, okay, I got a way forward with this. All I know is I kind of need more space in this, so. Great. Boop. Let's see. Alright, so these... well, I'll just keep them going out that way for now, maybe? I just want to I just want to throw down another one here somewhere, but we'll see in a second. It's a tighter build than I think the bees have actually kicked back down. I think we have the bees again. Oh no, stop doing this. Second. The bees are back. The bees are back. The reason I may not have actually cleaned this all out. Still something here. Okay, now it's good. So assuming, of course, that this will be okay. That is likely not going to actually stay up here, I want to mention, so. So even if this is kind of going over this, it's actually fine. Yeah, there's enough space here. There's enough space here. How many train accidents since your last visit? Probably just one yesterday. I'm not sure how many accidents I had when you were here last time, so. Here's what I'll likely do. I kind of want to put sand in this one too. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put them all back in and make something completely different with this. I actually might do the same thing with these because it's now like at the bottom now, so it's actually just different now. Yeah, let's just throw them back in because you notice how this is now, right? Like it's just yeah, it's different now. Because what I need to do is I need to put coal and sand on the outside now. So sand and coal are like right here, and then I have to put, yeah, I have to put like sand and coal like here as well. That one's probably fine, but yeah, it needs to be kind of mixed up a little bit because it's now like I'm putting them one on top of the other to save space, so I can put this over here. So, and I realize that there's an issue here, but that's fine. And then by doing that, I can then do this. I don't need so many of these right now. Actually, this will likely be different, I want to say, but I don't care if the bots are doing that. That's not the thing that they're spending the most time on, believe me. Okay. So let's do back. So that should be sand. So 2 sands, 1 coal. Actually, it should be just 2 coal, I think, like that. We'll see. We'll see. So I'll start with the coal going over here. No, that's wrong. It needs to be this one. Just something completely, yeah. I guess I just didn't realize how much space this would actually require, so. And that actually doesn't need coal anymore, does it? It needs sand now, actually. Okay, so that's different. Okay, that does that one. And, okay, so for the last 2, I'm gonna put some over here. I probably should actually make it go further down. There's no reason to, like, squish it up there. Alright. Yeah, the bots are just overriding everything. Alright, so this lane needs to be another coal dust. Okay, and the last one is just sand. Yeah, and that works. That's why it was a little confusing, because I didn't actually know how it'd end up when it goes down there. So, and that's it. So, same deal here. Let's see. Whoop. Let's go back. That has to be coal. Let's start with this one. We'll see. Oh, sub again. Thank you, sir. Whoever it was, Dancing Char. Yeah, Char was here. Char was here a little while ago. He was very generous. Very, very generous. He's a Giga Chad. Absolute Giga Chad. You may have been lurking at the time. It's all good. Don't worry about it. He gift bombed like 40 subs over the last like week. So that's who he was. Let me do this first. I think this is fine, but I don't know. He's doing his own SE run as well. He's doing it to I think he was doing it to beat Mia. But that's apparent. I was actually telling him, I'm like, that's not very hard to do. She gets easily distracted, so easily distracted. But amusing to watch all the same. Mods. It's probably the belt reverser if I had to guess. Belt reverser is really nice. Alright, I think we're good. It's a little different, but it is kind of what I want it to be. Let me think here. If there's one you like, by the way, or the underground stream, the underground stuff. If I get back on stream with no pain, good to hear. I was asking if you were serial about that. I have so much silicon with me. Okay, I want to... How do I use this? I don't even know. Something like this? I don't know. It's so heavy. That's what the problem is. Yeah, that worked out. Alright, there you go. And in one simple maneuver, we've just saved a bunch of space here, so... And also just depowered the entire factory. Good stuff. That's it. That's all we need to do. How did you continue to play the game while the game did an autosave? Ooh, that is not a mod, that is Linux. That's non-blocking saves. Linux or Mac. You have to have one or the other. Not a mod. It's because Linux supports forking the process, and so that's what they did. They forked the process. There's a lot of intricacies about it, which is why they don't turn it on by default. You have to have enough RAM to essentially be running the game twice. Kind of in that way. But yeah, it's something you turn on in like, there's a hidden options menu in the, what's it called? In the main menu. I'll actually show you, because it's actually kind of neat for anyone who wants to know how to do it. So this is what you do. So you go to the main menu. I think it's you press Control... No, it's a Shift? No. Control Shift? Control Alt Shift? Okay, it's like Alt Shift? I'm trying to figure out what the key is for this. Okay, I just press Control Shift Alt and left click settings. Do that, you get an option called the rest. And then you get a bunch of weird options here. There's a reason why these are not showing up, because they may have adverse effects. But the only thing I changed was I enabled non-blocking saving, but it does nothing on Windows. Just to show you that. Control click. Okay, that's what the thing is for that. You just had it? Yeah, no, I know I had it. I'll try to tell them what the key was. But you have to have you have to have Linux for that. So or Mac. Mac works too. Windows does not support it, unfortunately. But it's by far one of my favorite features because I can just like keep playing the game and not get interrupted, which is really nice. Oh, air, yeah. ALR, yeah. Or, I don't know, air, whatever. It is a good feature. It's a really nice feature. Alright, so let's do this now. So, fluid. You put hydrogen into it and you get hydrogen chloride again? What? Why would you get hydrogen chloride out of this? Weird. You also need 2x the game. Yeah, that's what I said. You need to double up your RAM. That's what I was essentially saying. This is a very interesting closed loop, I just realized. Interesting. I didn't realize it would make a hydrogen chloride for me. Is it underflow valve or what? Yeah, underflow valve it into that. Because there's a chlorine requirement too. Well, kind of, yeah. Anyways. We'll see. But yeah, you do need a bunch of wonky things for it, so... Oh, lovely. Okay, I'm gonna put that at the bottom, I think. To change my mind. I don't think it requires a huge amount of fluid flow, if I recall. No, 630 isn't a lot, so that's fine. So let's do this one, this one. They're all gonna have that problem, but that's fine. We'll see. What else do we do? I'm not even sure if I could actually have them this close together. Okay, no, we can't. There has to be a little bit of a, oh my god. This is even worse than I thought, actually. You need a lot more of a gap than that, just that. A second, let me do this first. But I kind of knew we would have this problem, so it was anticipated. But honestly, like I think at this point that's like the killer feature now for like Factorio on Linux now. It's just non-blocking saves. They're really good. It is the killer feature. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, because I'm a nut job. We're gonna do this. Oh no, we're not gonna. Well, actually, we could do that. That would work. I want to have like one space close to each other. If you do it the other way, right? There's no way to make it not go into that pipe. But if you do it this way, I mean, sure, it's annoying that you have to put it like this, but at least it's one space apart, right? That's the whole point of what I want it to do. And the key is just going to be making sure it goes into the right one. And this one has to go one more up. So I did do a pretty good job with this. And then there is one place where it just outputs whatever onto a belt, and that's it. You probably even, like, I could do this. Can I do that? Yeah, that works. A second. And that could just go right into this guy, too. So we don't need these. Alright, and let me do another one down here. So really what I need to do is kind of like that, I guess. I guess we'd say the height is going to be 14. Yep. What's in the way there? Oh, that pole. That's why. All right. And how many did I put down? This would be 28, and I need 62.5. So a little bit over that. One second. I'm gonna undo this for a second. I'm gonna put it as high up as I can. It's so close. Alright, how much is this? Let's see. 30. Not quite the 20. I'm missing like one tier of it, but you know what? I don't know. Does it really matter? Do I have to do it all the way? I mean, I wouldn't be able to do all 20 of these if I didn't do that, though. I don't know. It's kind of a rough call, I'm not gonna lie. I think I shouldn't do it all the way. If it's a little bit less, it's okay. I'll start at maybe. Cause I was like, I could actually have like another weight like thing in here or something. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know what to do. It's always just a little bit off in terms of numbers every single time. It's so interesting. Pain. That's the word we're looking for. Pain. It's pain. Well, I might as well just do it all the way. If it's not 100%, it's not 100%. That's we're just gonna have to live with this. Again, we were planning on remaking it at some point, so. Alright, gonna do something else here. I'm gonna put another one right here. Alright. And this is all this needs to do. Alright. It's probably as good as we're gonna get it, to be honest. I think we're just gonna accept the fact it's gonna make a smidgen less. If only we had like beacons here or something. I don't know. I wish I had beacons. I wish I had beacons. Well, they're coming, but they're just not here yet. What was the number? I think I said 14, right? Yeah, that was it. Alright, and this would be effectively 56. I could probably put like a little bit more down here, and then that's it. I want these bots to stop doing this. Can't get the number exactly right, but you know, 60 is pretty good. It's only like 2.5 off, so you know what? I'll leave it. It's okay. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I will accept my copium. I'll do something about that later. There we go. That's it for that. And that's... So this build is done. This build is done. I gotta do something about this, but that will be easy to do. I'll just do that somewhere else. I was kind of thinking of having another lane in here, but I don't know if I do, actually. Because we're really only bringing the wafers out, right? Oh, we're also bringing the silicon out. Or are we? Is a question. Wait, I need to think about that. Am I bringing silicon out of here? Because we already have tetrachlorozine. We get super steel, right? Do we get that, like, soon? Soon-ish, which to the point we should actually bring it out of there. Alright, I think I know what I might do for this, then. Thinking about it still. Thing is, it does have like 5 products it's supposed to be able to do with it somewhere. That's why I kind of like the third one. I might keep it the same though. The thing is that the thing I want to do though is I want to make sure I can have it go up here too. And this would work. This would be fine. Whoops. Because I kind of just want one container to be responsible for it. So yeah, we don't need an extra one. We'll be okay on that. So we can delete these. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Okay. I swear I may just void that gravel, but I don't know. 6 is a lot of stuff for this. Ash, like, dude, I hate flue gas so much, actually. Flue gas barrel. And there's some other stuff eventually, but it's not particularly useful. Let's just go with that. I'm just gonna turn to ash. That's all I'm gonna do. Ash is the most useful thing you can put that into as well. All right. I'm probably gonna, yeah, and I gotta go get another combinator, wagon bar. Combinator. Station priority, I'll just do like 11. Okay. I can probably name these as well, and that's it. Alright, just make sure the names are check. Move this over by 1 tile. Oh yeah, we also need to. I'm gonna have to go grab some other things as well, just at the base. I don't think that's important. Okay, let's go grab some more pipes and stuff because I'm just like full. I have a bunch of stuff things here. Do I need these? What are these? Gas processing units? Why did I have that? I'm sure it's for some reason. And that's it. We got fluid and that's it. The hydrogen chloride is the thing I'm actually the most concerned about because it should be a loop where it's not needed. I wish you could kind of like lower the amount that underflow valves could have, like 20% or something. I don't know why 80% is the number. The silicon doping? Yeah. Oh, was that what it was for? Yeah, but that I was going to do somewhere else. That's why I kind of have silicon on the bus line like this. If I had to guess, though, it just, yeah, this uses the 2-point thing belt of it, if I need to. So the idea is I'm going to put it into whatever this tetrachlorazine, I'm going to put it into there first, and if it's not needed, it will then go into the bus. So use a pump. You're probably right, actually. Pump is probably the better solution. But I like underflow valves. I want to use them for everything, okay? This is how I am. Go always make your own underflow valve with a tank, a pump, and a circuit wire. I know. I know. Stop making fun of me, you guys. I know we can do that. If only the game had some mechanism to finely tune circuit conditions to do the thing I wanted it to do. I know. I have to do it. Distillation columns? Why does it not give me any more of those? I don't need a sap tree. Reformer. I should really set a lot of these just to 10 and not to infinity. Because the bots deliver it if I need to. These are all going to be Mark IIs at some point anyways, so... I just like to have a few of them going. What is this one? Oh, construction zone extenders, yeah. I always use those. I always use them. That one, that one. Alright, do we have everything? I think we do, but... I know we don't, because look at this. It's like, it's definitely like, yeah, it's trying to give me stuff. Where are they at? These are the most worthless bots I've ever seen. There's so many logistic bots available, but they're just like, they're like not doing what they're supposed to. I don't know why. Do I have combinators now? Oh, there they are. I don't even have those anymore. Oh, well, that one's actually a fairly understandable scenario because I actually never set these up, so. We'll let that do its thing. I don't mind it just doing it. I forgot I didn't actually set that to do its thing, so. At some point you'll have to use pumps instead of valves since valves have surprisingly low throughput. Yeah, I know. It's 20% of, I believe, one pipe segment. So it depends, I think. Basically it's whatever the flow is currently at. I think it goes to like 20%. Is it 20% or how's it work? I think, so it's overflow valves have 20%, underflow valves have 80% throughput, I think, is how it works. Because of the way it works, you have to like think about it like a diagram, like, it's kind of weird how it works. But I think it depends upon when it gets to destination. It has a flow rate, it does have one. But underflow valves have much better flow rate than overflow valves, is how it works, so. Alright, we got most of that. I really want them to deliver the rest of this, but I don't know where the bots are. Because they wouldn't be over here. They're somewhere here. They're probably charging. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a little maneuver we call leaving the logistics grid and going back into it so it resets. A little trick of the trade, I call it. Because usually I'm the highest priority, but these bots are just insanely slow and bad. Okay, they're not bad actually, they're actually pretty good. I just like complaining a lot. There it is. By leaving the grid, that fixed it. Much more by waiting on. Really not much else. Alright, let's just leave. We're good. All back to here. That would not be the place I want to go to. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's go to the CDNA. We surely have some more, right? Yeah, we got 97. I'm gonna go put that in so I can get more moss. Something has no lubricant. This guy doesn't have lubricant. Oh, okay. Just that one. Alright, fix that. I feel like that alert should be like, it's a required part of the mod. I feel like it should be required. Yeah, I don't really care that I have Perogen. I see DNA. But it is, alas, it is not actually a required part of the mod, so. These are broken again because of laboratory instruments, so. And these are broken because of what? Now it's alloys. Yeah. One sec. I want to check this out. How many am I making up there? Let's go like 3 a second. Did we get this pretty soon? Laboratory instruments. Yeah, because we could get that right now. Forget Orog stuff, like, forget that. How complex is this to make? We have that, we don't have that. Yeah, that would remove the alloy from it. Probably because it's in here now. if I had to guess. Bolts, advanced small parts, which we have to make anyways. I gotta do this, actually. Do you already have great alien samples? I do. I have those. We actually should also get domestication. You're actually right about that. Domestication. Am I wrong on that? What's the actual spelling of that? It's like the Oculus guys, Oculus Rift guys. These guys. I want this as well. I think this is what you're referring to, right? Because I like this thing. Yeah, I feel like to get these things, I need to get to that point, anyways. We can get a crawdad, man. We also need atomizer. Where's the other one? That's not it. It's something else. What's the one? Oh, this one. This is a better one to go for right now. Ethanol, this thing, that. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this first, and I'll go for the other one. Because this is a good way of getting more cyanic acid, which is also plaguing the factory. Just get rid of this stuff. I don't care where it goes. Alright, let's go back up. It's funny because I feel like when you get to a science tier, you're not necessarily like done with the science tier. You're just like you're just struggling through it. Oh, you know what? I just realized there's the train thing. I just realized the minute you did your redeem, I'm like, we're actually back here. We should do the train, and also now do your redeem. We'll do both. 2 birds, 1 stone. Thank you for reminding me, Diddy. I know if you're still here. You said it 40 minutes ago, and I was just stuck up there going on other things. I need like a to-do list, and I need to have that redeems on there or something. I don't know. It'll be fun. That'll be fun. We need to do that. Oh, you may have pieced out. No. That's okay. We'll make it in his absence. I think that one of the things we need to do is we need to adjust this guy too. 69 viewers, the best number. Nobody come or leave. We have to sustain the number. So the thing I need to do is I need to actually just put this down more towards here. You know what? I could actually just say it's almost done. Oh. Yeah, so I'm gonna change this. You know, I'm gonna say I could actually just finish this train today. We can just finish this guy. Because it was actually just too high up, so. The train needed chimney? Yeah, that's what I was gonna make. Because he redeemed his redeem for that, and I'm like, okay. But one of the things I was looking at was adjusting this so it didn't look as crappy. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Because it's supposed to be a cow catcher at the front, right? Like that. All right, now I'll do chimney like. Actually, 1 second. Let me bring these a little bit further down. There you go. That looks a little bit better. Unfortunately, I don't think Gear is here anymore, so I think... Oh, there he is. Okay. There he is. So I adjusted the cow catcher so it's more towards the bottom. I think it's the last segment. I think there's another segment to do after this. I mean, we'll do something like that. I'll make it go a little bit outside of the thing here. There you go. Yeah, I'll give it like corners to these. And what else? What else could I do? Well, I don't know. Is there anything else I should do? Should I add like more dimensions to it or something? I don't know. Boop. More bees. Yeah, we could try adding the third dimension like I kind of said to this one. I think it only really needs to be adjusted over here. And that's it. That's what I'll gotta do. Add a lamp to the front. We're adding a lot of extra things here, but you know what? I don't mind that. We'll do that. We could just say it. We could just call it done here. But you're right. Let's do a lamp to the front too. This has been, by the way, a project that's been taking several weeks to do. Because we have that nice little redeem thing. And it's like, yeah, he was coming back here every time. And he was going like, yeah, let's just do a big project. I'm like, sure, that's good. I like that. I like big projects. We'll add a lamp to the front. I'll do that too. That looks pretty good. And I'm gonna just do what I said I was gonna do here, which is I'm gonna add a third dimension to the carriage here too. I'm trying to think of how it would do it, because you'd be visually seeing this one. Trying to think of how the rest of this would be. I think it would be like kind of more down towards like this. That was gonna be my other thing, is I was gonna add another dimension. And then the window needs to be adjusted now. So that would look cooler if it had another dimension on it. Is that the way it should be, or? Yeah, that's probably fine. How's that? I'm trying to think of anything else to adjust here. Oh wait, this thing needs to be adjusted here. Something still doesn't look quite right with them. I'm just trying to think of what it is. Oh, I could add a more thing here. What else could I do to this? Because I added a little frame to it, so it looks a little bit like it's got perspective to it, right? That's the whole point. I don't know, what do you think? Anything else you want to do? You might redeem your next stream to make the wheels different sizes? Do they need to be different sizes? I thought they look kind of good the way they are. I don't know how to change them necessarily. Do they need to be larger or something, or what? The details make it look better though. True. How about poles connecting the wheels? Oh well, that will be a new redeem. That's what we'll do for that one. If he wants them to be connected, we could do that. But that'll have to be another one. I'll say it is looking pretty train-like, I think. I'm not very artsy, but like this was something that started a long time ago, so I don't know. So what's the other redeem? The joy and happiness of having red belts. Well then. I'll put that like down below it. We'll put it here. We'll do that. Is that a PogChamp? Kind of thinking of something else, but you know. Okay, that maybe I should do yours. No, I'm thinking of how to do that. Just okay, I'll try to do what I'm doing right now. He's soy facing right now. And then we'll just put a belt down here. I can't make them red belts though. I can't make them red belts. Yeah, I made this way larger than I intended to, by the way. I don't even know how. Don't ask. There you go. How's that? Is that, yeah, that's Booba. There you go. You got it. That's exactly what that is. Plays ghosts? What do you mean by plays ghosts? A red belt? Fine. Of course, at some point, it's going to actually place these belts. There you are. Perfect, thank you. Draw what year wants, make McKay shrug. Okay, I can do that. I will do the things. Year, is that what you wanted? Is that just the what's it called? The wheels being connected by a pole? Yeah, poles on the wheels. How do they look actually? One second, before I get too far on this. Pole, wheel, train. Because old train. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like that. Yeah, I'll just put like a straight line around this. That's fine. We'll do that. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Sorry, my bad. That's my starting stream picture. Sorry about that. Because I was clicking that. It do something like this. It's kind of hard to do a poll with the amount of detail I'm given here. Actually, it should have been a little bit less than this. Kind of what I'm thinking. It looks like this kind of thing. And I'm trying to work with the best what I have here, so because I have to like, yeah. If it doesn't look quite right, I'm sorry. I'm trying. You know what I should do? Actually, I should make it go all the way through. That's what I should do. Because it could be at the top. It goes around in a circle is what it does, right? So we'll try it like this. That's actually not bad. I do have to, because of the orientation, it has to be a little bit more forward though. Because if it would be hooked up to that part of the wheel, right? Is how that works. So it looks like this. Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty good. There it is. And if that feature is small enough, could I also get a lamp at the light at the front? There is a lamp here. What are you talking about? A lamp for the light at the front? Like you want it to just like spray light around or something, or what? Or just like a bulb or something? Like that. Choo-choo. Like a real Factorio lamp. Oh, I see. Oh, you want to put a lamp down there? Oh, I see. Okay. That lights up at night? And you want me to put like just one or a couple? That's a question I have. Like that? Kind of thing? I mean, it'll bring in lamps too, I guess. I mean, these are lighted poles. That's why it does that, so. Is that more what you kind of want to have? Let's see, 1 second. I need to bring that in. I got it. 1 second. I don't even have lamps though. And I don't think they're that easy to make. No. Well, they're easy-ish. You just do that. I just want the bots to bring it over. I'll delete this when they're done. Say can't do that. That makes sense. There you go. I can do that. If it's not easy, it's not necessary. No, I can bring them in. I have them somewhere else. So that's what I'm saying. I can't actually bring them in. I need to bring these guys away. Alright. All done. I think I did everyone's right. Yes. Happiness and joy is having red belts. I think I did everyone's. I don't know, what do you think of that then? The final product, kind of. There it is. I mean, yeah. I think that's it for adjustments to this thing. I think that there's nothing else, right? I mean, if you want to add something to it, you could always put like a snake in here or something. You put a snake inside the train. What else could you put in here? I think that's pretty much it. So it's very nice. Doesn't need a driver. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can have a snake as a driver or something. And some signals? Signals for what? A chest with red hot coke? Good old red hot coke. This is not where I want to be. Actually surprised. Why is that not supported here? Oh, because there's no... Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's gonna be beautifully functional train art. All right, now you have to make a train from scratch. Ah, there you go. All right, let's start getting this party started. That. Have them be a little bit, whoops, no, not quite like that. No, stop before he does that. There we go. Happy with how the train turned out. Thanks for the streams. Have a nice one. I'm in the background doing some Factorio Pyanodons. All good. All good. Thank you for all the redeems. I'm happy. Another satisfied customer. You know. If you're happy, I'm happy. Let me do something like. Like this. I just want to flip these guys around. These taking silicon, so. Another satisfied customer. Alright. And then I gotta just bring it down here and then that's it. I hope I'm not running out of belts or something, but I guess we'll see, won't we? That's what my art is here for. I'm a man of the people. Alright, there you go. So the last priority is it doesn't exactly bring it down here. It tries to use it in all these other structures first. But I will have to bring in hydrogen chloride for it. You know what actually would have been smarter for me to do? I am a dope, and I just realized I could have done this. 1 second. Well, not exactly. Do I need another fluid in this block? I don't think I do, though. No. No, it's just hydrogen chloride, and it doesn't even need that much of it. Okay, 1 second. So I'm going to turn off the this thing here. So we could do this much better than whatever. So just don't even bother with that. Instead go say, I want to maintain... We'll do a request threshold of 2,500. That's one load of a train. And just say, I don't know, should always have like 50,000 or something in there. And let this thing be the thing that balances it, nothing else. I didn't save it? What? Oh, you have to press the check mark. Okay, so what? Who designs these UIs? I don't understand. Why do they do this? Okay, this one doesn't require confirmation. This one does. Why? It's the same fucking window. Sorry. It's always something. It's always something. I'm sorry. It's inconsistent. That's why I'm annoyed. I know they did a good job with it. I don't mind it that much. I'm just like, it's always something like that. I'm just like, it didn't do what I wanted it to. Why did it do it? Well, that's because I was just changing the same UI. I'm going to go crazy. One, two, three, and there's one more over here. There we go. I actually did need more than one. I did need all the ones up here I put, so. Alright. I really don't care about them having ends to the pipes. There's so many that you have to change. Why does it bother people when there's like an underground not going anywhere? I don't even know. To me, this looks the same. It did bother someone at one point, and then I changed it. And then now I don't want to change it anymore, because now I'm kind of like, this is a lot of effort. It's kind of what I do say. Let's see. Automate screener. Yeah, we got a couple things to do here. So this would be, let's see, processed iron. I don't know why, I just don't know why it bothers anybody. It doesn't bother me, because I'm just like, I look at it and I'm like, it looks fine. I don't know. It's probably good. It probably is something that is a little bit annoying, but you know, what can you do, right? Wait, I swear to God, I clicked this like 3 times. Aluminum, there we are. Powdered aluminum. And what else do we have? Gravel, ash. Okay, there's a little bit more than this many products here, actually. What can I do with this? Let's see. I don't know. Part of me is like, I should just like vent it, but ash is actually a really valuable byproduct, actually. Still. I mean, I could just have like another train over here somewhere that does it like right there. And just do like right here. It's a little annoying because you can't have like 2 doing it at once, but I don't know. If I make that one like load really fast, it won't be an issue, so. I don't know. Honestly, in this game, the weirdest things annoy me. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance. And maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know. I'm thinking about this now. Honestly, it doesn't look that. No, I kind of. No, actually, that's. Yeah, this should be pretty easy to do, actually. Should be. Very, very much it should be. Something that I'll go through. Because I kind of just need an extra stop. Also, I just realized that this is down lacking in all of the top level ones. I don't know why. Oh, and the fun part about this one is that it's actually a raw resource stop, so I'm gonna let it go to both, though, is what I'll do. Do that thing. I just did a lot of effort for 6 iron plates a second. I'm really starting to hate this. Listen, you have to turn that hate into enjoyment. That's the only way. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Things in UIs bother me way more than it probably should. If I feel a UI has problems, then I get annoyed. Really, it actually is like a thing with like just computers that annoys me. Just like I really hate when UIs don't feel like they feel when they're inconsistent. I'm very it's like my one like little like tism thing I kind of do. I won't even kid you guys. I'm really adamant about that actually. I mean, I think it's just the years of using computers and then just like whenever they make some kind of negative change to some UI, and I'm just like, why the flip did they do this? You know? And then I have to like a couple times I just have to tolerate it, right? Oh my god, it grinds my gears. And that's why like even though that's such a minor thing, right? I look at it, but it bothers me because I just think back at all those times. I can't think of a specific example, but like I just have to like put up with it because, you know, reasons. All right, I'll see what I want to do with this afterwards. This is pretty good though. Thanks, Stone. I think I'll make this other one gravel or something. What's another thing we have? We have a lot of processed iron plates out of this, though. I mean, that's okay. We'll see. Hey, Namal. What's the matter? Why are you snoozing, my friend? What's the problem? What ails you? I swear I didn't do it. Yeah, we don't need that much gravel. Lack of coffee? True. Speaking of lack of coffee, I could go for another one. My coffee's empty. Disastrous. I don't know what to do with the top here at all. I'll just give it like iron or something. I don't care. Or actually, yeah, no, just do that. Who cares? All right. Let's see. We're gonna need high pressure furnaces, and that's it. It does need like 2 belts of coke for whatever reason, but yeah. But I'll put that at the top because I can fit like 12 up there easily. I think. I mean, I could have 6 in each, and that's it. Holy shit, these designs! Thank you. I mean, they're not actually that hard to make if you've been watching. They're actually fairly easy to make because it's just like you copy and paste it, and then just go do something else. And when you're back, it's all there. It looks like I spent a lot of time on it, but I really didn't. I was like more like in and out. That was it. I was like a ninja, you know. So the hydrogen chloride comes from over here. What's this one? Yeah, that's the that's an input of that. So I'll have to do something about that later. Yeah, I'll just put it up here. Maximum effort. But yeah, I want some coffee, but the steps to craft it in Pi are so long, only a third of the way through. I get it. I get it. I don't think I actually have enough space. I just realized that this has to be over here now. Because I actually don't have enough space here, and this would not also support it. I should have put the hydrogen chloride the other way. Whoops. I think. I actually don't know. Yeah, I should put it up. I mean, can I have like 2 more up here or no? Yeah, I put this as far as I could. This is 10 of them. No, this is 9. No, it's 10, yeah. No, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Put yourselves back where you are, soldier. 1 sec. I think I should have put this on the other side, because then I could put 1... I don't know if I could have 2 more. I might be deleting these in just a second. Oh, hydrogen chloride could just fit there, huh? Nice. You do one over here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just give it a second. We'll see. I may have to move this all to the other side or something. I hope I don't, but maybe we do. Max about 35% through pi. I don't know. Am I? 30.5% Mahalik in terms of the tech tree. I'll have you know. But yeah, this is not something we were going to be doing this any quicker than this, I think. Alright, let me delete these guys, because I just realized I cannot actually have them down here. Oh shit, don't run me over. You know what I'll do, as well. Oh, I can't do that any further than this. Let's just put it back for a sec. Good enough. Delete it. Oh, you can. Oh man, do I? Do I do this? Oh, this is the worst. That this actually supported this. I don't think I can do this, actually, to be honest. I think this is just stupid. I should do this. I mean, I could have it going from this side or something. The problem is that there's signals here and stuff. It does support it, though. It does support it. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. It doesn't support it. Never mind. Okay, I gotta do something else with this. Never mind. Okay. Thank goodness that it doesn't work, because if it did, I would be sad. I'm going to have to throw that somewhere else. Probably down here. I'll throw it down there. That's where I'll throw it. Works for me. Works for me. That's fine. That's the best possible scenario, I assure you. It's not, but you know. The only thing is I do have to put these processing things somewhere else, but I think it'll fit down here. I think those will fit down there. I think that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, close? Yeah, I know. You were almost on the money. It's fine. Hey, we're almost getting red belts, actually, ironically, you know. There's the red belts for you. Coke. And sorry, that's the other one. It's graphene. 10, need 2 more, and then we're good. So these need nothing else. The rest of these can go over here, that's fine. And these don't really require anything crazy for inserters. Nope. Alright, and I just need to bring 2 lanes of coal. It looks like this will be an excellent place to bring it down to there. And that's it. And again, I don't know what I'm going to do about the byproducts, but yeah. If it becomes too hard, I swear to God, I'm going to burn them. I'm going to burn them. I'm telling you. We're going to burn them. We are going to burn them. Set them on fire. That should be here. Nice. How are you doing, Mahalik, by the way? How far are you into your pie run? You can't be too far away from victory now, can you? I mean, come on, Mahalik. Come on. Well, I may need more belts than this. You're researching Pyrific Victory, so yeah, that close. How long did it take you, actually? How long did that take? Happy King's birthday? Absolutely. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. 147 in currently. Oh, there you go. So pie short is not that bad. Are you gonna do pie full pie? Let me go grab coffee. I'll be right back and hear the question. Alright, I'm back, my friends. You're going to fire up the stream because no work? CBF right now. What do we bring in? Nothing, because I don't have personal logistics on. I was kind of hoping it would be done by the time I got back here. Apparently not. So what happened to my music? Oh, is that a playoff? No, it's on. It just decided not to... Stop doing that. Stupid... It's because I pressed... What did I press? I don't even know what I pressed. Oh, because I know why. Okay, yeah, I know why. It's because I have to, like, it's on my second monitor, right? So I click OBS, right? Or sorry, I click Firefox and I click OBS. And then when I go back to the game, I'm like trying to move down, but then it's for some reason selected the scenes and then it goes to another scene. So, you know, whatever. I don't know. That's my explanation for it. So sorry, I did it a couple times. It's I'm pressing buttons, my friends. I'm pressing buttons. You're a meeting pie after. I mean, Mahal can do. There's also a bunch of other excellent mods for Factory. Should I go get some more cDNA? Maybe we should go get some cDNA. Yeah, there's a lot of it up there. Okay, let's go grab that then. Yeah, do pie block. Come on. Full pie block. Mahalik, you're an expert now. I will ask though, Mahalik. So do you like? Are you glad you did light pie, or are you kind of like, oh, I could have actually done full pie? What's your take on it at this point? Let us all know, because you've actually been the one who actually did do, like, the full pie suite. So you're glad you did light pie. Okay, all right. I mean, full pie isn't for everybody. I've never done light pie, so I have no basis of comparison. I went right for the full thing because I love pain. I'm a pain enthusiast. Alright, back to base. Straight to hard stuff, no safety nets, no safety tests. Yeah, but I've already made my fair share of mistakes, so. Oh, we also didn't look at. We also, is our, that, I think I know the reason why the stuff turned on. Where is it at? The raw gas, where's it at? It's down here. Ah, they're working, look at that. Nice. So it's like one thing, 110. Yeah, 2 machines would have been enough for it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you need like 2 machines for it. And then I just void the rest of it, so. And that's how I'm making natural gas right now. It's actually a pretty good way of making natural gas, actually. This makes like 62, and how much do I need? I don't think I need that much of it in the Arquad Queen chain. Alright, let's go. To here? Yeah. On the subject of liking pain, have you seen Dosh's videos, and what do you think of them? I've seen Dosh's videos, I like them. He's really talented, he's really good. I like the barreling one, the one where he, or sorry, it wasn't barreling, it was like the entire base running on one belt and stuff like that, so. It's starting to inspire me to actually go and actually make some videos, but I have to spend time on that. I used to do video stuff, but I want to make tutorial content for Factorio because I really like this game. But no, I'm a big fan of Dosh. He's really good, by the way. Amazing. If you haven't seen his videos, he does a bunch of Factorio content and stuff. He does really well. I like the fact he does actually like. There was one other guy who did like an SE video, and the only reason. There was one thing I didn't like about what he did was he did like something where he like was just putting water fill everywhere. I'm like, well, damn, why are you even playing with biters? You know, they installed some mods where there's like a ship and stuff, but Josh does keep it really pure, which is what I like. It makes it way more entertaining that way. So I'm a fan. Sounds like AA for what? But yeah, Dosh keeps it more pure, so he does a really good job with that. So, and the Red Eye Transportation one and some other ones, those are really good. He does a really good job. Let's do something like, whatever. I'll just do this.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
How did I cheat? I don't understand what I did. Dosh is ethical, Mike is not? Wow. Look at this.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
What? What did I even say? Do I don't get this treatment? I don't understand. It's good. Dosh is reading you finish SC and AI, yeah. It's good. It's good stuff. The chat's so judgmental. No, by the way, I don't have any beef with the other guy that did the stuff. I was just like, that's why I'm just saying why I like prefer Dosh's stuff, because Dosh does a really good job. Ooh, can I actually do this? I can, but I'm going to have to not do this then. Alright, how much graphene does it need? So the thing it needs the most of is, I have absolutely no idea. Electric-grade silicon, I think, is what it needs, yep. So we got 7.25 of that. Does it really matter? 1 second. 1, 2... So they take from these ones. I guess it doesn't matter in this case. Because they could both equally take from that, so that's fine. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Got advanced smarts yet? No. I'm working on whatever this is. I'm working on my wafers. And I don't even have aramid fibers. That's the worst part about this. I'm so slow. Yeah, I think I am going a little bit slow. I don't know. Why did I slow down at some point? I don't even know what I did. I don't know what to do with all this nickel, actually. Because I don't need it here. Is there some place here that needs nickel? I don't even know. No, I don't know. I'll just keep it with me and then get rid of it slowly. Oh no. You know what? There's actually one thing I don't like about the combinators. I just realized. There's one thing I don't like about the CyberSync combinators. So when I'm asking for a bunch of stuff, like, oh, I want quartz and these two, I can't put that into a cybernetic combinator. There's no way I could copy that into there. I have to manually do it. Oh, I might remove them just for that reason. Yeah, I'm totally removing them, actually. I'm not using them. Yeah, that would be a good reason not to use them, actually. I just realized that's a thing. And I can't even copy the signals anyways. Oh, that's so sad. Very sad moment for us all. Is there any other way to copy that in from another combinator? Yeah, I'm not changing these all. Are you kidding? Whole dust. Nope, that's too much. That's 15. That's cheats catching up with you? No, it's just someone's mod. That's fine. Pure sand. I mean, I didn't really place a whole lot of these, so. Coke. That would be a good reason. I knew there was some reason why I didn't want them. Cybernetic combinator. I knew there's some reason. I gotta get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of them, because there's no way I'm gonna have that around. I mean, I could just not use it for these things, but, like, it defeats the purpose, so I'm gonna do the other one. Yeah, it only does one, and this is like 2,500? Yeah, that's about right. What is this saying? It's hydrogen chloride. Hydrogen chloride. Alright, where's the other ones? One down there. Let's see. Priority. See, I don't mind just typing it in these cases. If that's what it takes, I have to type it in then. There was a reason I didn't do it, and now I remember why. Fresh, there you go. No results found. I'll remove it from here. Just to be extra safe. Let me just wait for it to save. Let's do... I knew there would be some reason why I wouldn't want to use that. Because I can't copy it from the factory planner easily, so... Think of all the times I'm going to be doing that, and how much time I'm going to be wasting searching it all up. Trust me. It's not as much of a convenience thing as you think. It really isn't. I'm going to get rid of it. I know it's going to basically like vaporize the ones I made, but yeah. You get used to it? I will not get used to it. And I'm not going to bother using it. There's no other discernible advantage besides the fact I could just type in like stack sizes, but again, who cares? We could do that, but you know, it is what it is. You don't have to type the minus? Do you not? I thought you had to. I mean, again, I thought I was pretty sure I had to on that combinator, but again, doesn't matter. Not a big issue. It doesn't help as much as I would like it to help, so. Last patch just makes everything negative. Fair enough. Again, I don't mind pressing a minus button because I usually copy and paste it anyway, so it's not a big issue to me. Not a big problem. It only took me trying to do that I just realized that was a problem, so. It's all good, don't worry about it. It is gonna have to delete the it's gonna have to delete the combinators though. I don't mind that though. I wonder if I can reset the yeah, it doesn't matter. I removed 500 of them. I was gonna look to see if I can remove the pi turd. You know what? 1 second. Let me give you just a hot minute here. 1 second. I want to just let me just look at something. Saves pi extract here, auto detect subfolder. What would it be under? I guess there's no like modding. There's just like level dat stuff. Script dat. Yeah, I might have to do like a search for it. Okay, that might be. Yeah, it's it's its own save format, so never mind. I'll just leave it off at that. I was gonna be like, can I actually modify the game files to let me? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. I have my reasons. All right, tetrachlorate. Let's see. So this, I think, makes, yeah, there it is. This stuff. FML, just once you're leftover fish Mark II, try to start up fish Mark III. Well, we all learned an important lesson. Fish suck. Let's see. Oh, but like, oh, right, yes, I know the thing for that now, actually. So I had to think about it for a hot second. Oh, this is wrong. Yeah, we need to put it up here. Fish definitely suck. Okay, so it's just missing pure touch of whatever. Do we even need this anywhere? I don't think we do. I didn't even make a place for it to come from. Which means the sky's the limit, actually. Oh, this is all the byproduct-y stuff. Wait, why is there a single belt on this? I don't even know why. So this is not getting its hydrogen chloride anyways. Because it's actually not in the right place anyways. Actually, these are both not in the right place. What I'll likely do with this one is I will just put it right here. I'm gonna have to do something about the byproduct in a minute, but we will. All in due time, my friends, all in due time. And thanks for following, Tommy. Thank you, sir. Thanks a bunch. This is the slightly not so green one. And at midnight, workday is done. Finally, can go to bed and enjoy a chess stream. Yeah, no problem. I was gonna say, why are you working on a Sunday? But then again, it's probably not Sunday where you are, if I had to guess. Alright, we need to put the slightly less green one in. Oh god. I don't know. Well, shoot. Alright, whatever, I'm just gonna delete it. We don't really care, it's fine. Okay, we care a little bit, but it didn't actually line up the way I wanted it to. There you go, that's fine. Let's see, pure one over here somewhere. Let's see, that one's good. All Gucci. Okay, I think we got all of them, right? Yep. So this is the pure one, and then the not pure one is this one, and that one has to go into a container somewhere. I don't know where. Just bring it down here. I don't remember. Cheat stream? Yeah, it's always a cheat stream. Every single time. Alright, there you go. This is the... I don't even want to pronounce that. It's just like, it's too hard to pronounce. It's too hard to pronounce. Alright, we got our graphene over there, so that's good now. We got a gazillion byproducts there, but we'll deal with them in a moment, I think. Let's see. Processed ore, that's easy. Just jaw crusher. So we're gonna have the belt coming back, because this won't be enough belts to really care about this. This is molybdenum, sorry. Wrong kind of ore. This is the one we want. Okay. So iron ore will go this way. I actually think it might have to go the other way. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to give it 2 inserters for this, or something. Hey, yeah, no, we're gonna do something else with this. So this is like gonna be our, like, we gotta basically make all these buildings, so there's gonna be like a ball mill here. Oh, that one's actually pretty easy to deal with. I could just leave like copper till the end, because... let's see. Gravel has to come back. Is there anything else that comes through this that is kind of like really annoying? No, it's just 3 things need to get processed. That's all it really is. You know, unironically, actually, one second. Let's do the copper first, actually. The copper is actually the most complicated one, because it's 2 automated screeners with 1 jaw crusher. Automated. Yeah. But actually, no, there's a lot of ways of dealing with this. Jaw... Because I've done this actually already. Where's copper? This one. Wait, no, that's not the right one. This one. It's a copper grade 2 into... like this? I think it's like that, right? I have it over like somewhere else, I don't care. It requires something, let's just go with that. Because you put the copper in, and then anytime you get copper grade 1 out of it, you put it into this machine. Oh yeah, that's a little frustrating, isn't it? Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do then. I'm going to change my mind slightly on this. Put it to the end. This way, every time it goes over here, we know it can only be one thing that comes out of this. It can only be copper at the end. You have copper ore, and you just put them onto a lovely belt here. I just realized that sciences are going really fast right now. What did I just research? Something went really fast. I think I did a prerequisite here, right? Loaders 2? Oh, I did loaders 2. Okay, that's what it was. Why is that so cheap? 250. Oh yeah, that's just how the science is actually, I guess, right now. Maybe I did that. Whoops. Oh, that's okay. Oh no, I didn't change the cost. I changed the materials, not the cost. Oh, maybe I did change the cost. Whoops. Oh. I mean, it would have been weird otherwise. You change the materials? Yeah. Because it was busted before. Because it would have been 2 tiers later than this. Now it actually requires complex circuits. It's actually more complex to make now, though. I maybe didn't pay attention to that, though. Molecular decohesion, please, and thank you. Oh, Cotton Gut Mark II? That sounds good, too, actually. I may need those. Alright. Anyways, don't ask. Don't ask. You should have used fast inserted ingredients. That's actually exactly what it used, but that's too cheap for this tier of tech actually. So it's technically I'm reverse cheating by making it more difficult. Because it was actually too easy, so I made it harder for myself. And this could be iron. Wait, we need, you know what we need? We need the green stream redeem, and I need to go backwards. That's what it needs to be. It needs to just go in the other direction. That we need that. We just shouldn't have that, I'm just saying. Boop. We're gonna need some flue gas somewhere. I forget where is the flue gas come from? What's the flue gas a byproduct of? Oh no, what's a byproduct of? Oh, the silicon wafer process, of course. I just remembered that. Stone. There we go. It's 111 to say 4321 cost 2 cheaper cheater. No, that does that with any mod actually, to be honest. That's all the mods. So like I'll show you something I did modify. Equipment gantry for whatever as well. This is something that it's more that post-processing doesn't do it. See, this is not even modified by anything I did. It's Pyanodons post-processing doesn't do anything with it. So not me, Red Ruff. In this case, it's not me. I like how the Z index of that is kind of messed up, but whatever. There's a problem here. Oh, wrong way. That's why. B. I love bees. Does it always do that? Yeah, it's just always wrong, that Z index. I don't know why. I don't know why it always thinks it should be above and underground. What's the problem here? Oh, I never emptied it out. And it should be enough for this, because it does more than enough of that, so. Okay. Easy, easy. Alright, so what else do we have to do here? So we have the tetrachlorazine stuff, let's see. So this one needs to go into self-assembly monolayer, which is why I'm putting it into the trade network. This one, though, I'm actually not sure. That doesn't need to be in there, so I don't need to do anything with that, actually. So chlorine, I'm going to have to probably make it so that it will remove it if it has to, maybe. I don't know, I'll see. Oh, there's also some, yeah, this needs to be like this as well. Yeah, I need to finish this guy up. So, pure tetrachlorazine, where is it at? I think, no, that's not it. It's this one, isn't it? And that I'll just throw into a, probably one of these things. I just don't want it to connect to that guy. Alright. That's pure, right? No, that's regular. Fuck me. Why? Why do I do this? That's not the pure one. Oh, okay, so this is supposed to be up here. Okay. Sorry, I just realized I used the wrong one. It's this one I want. There we go. Okay, now they're all going. Assuming they're all connected. Which they don't appear to be. Why is that the case? It stopped over here. There's a missing pipe over here. Oh, that's why. There's a pipe here for some reason that's not supposed to be there. Okay. That's a easy fix. Weird that happened, though. Okay, and now we're all good. That's it. I mean, there's some other ones with some smaller problems, but they're manageable problems. I think it's more that this middle row doesn't have anything either. Yeah, that's what the problem here is. I think these can be combined, actually. Now what? I did this way differently. My goodness. Alright, so what else is needed for this? Just electric grade silicone, that's it. I mean, it's not 2 belts worth, is it? Nope, 0.8, so that's why, like, I can just do this. This is fine. One, 2, done. That's it. Alright, and the last thing we need is emerald fiber and crushed quartz. And I only have one of those, so... I don't know how to make the fiber. How do we make fiber? Let's see. We have 2 ways to make it. Holy... What is this? Okay, we need, tetral... Okay, I want to... How do you pronounce this? Alright, we're gonna learn how to pronounce whatever this word is. It's always great when, you can't... Tetra... I'm trying to type it in. T-null pronunciation. I need to learn how to pronounce these things. How you pronounce it.
Terephthaloi or terephthaloi.
Telephthaloi? Is that how you pronounce that? Terephthaloi?
Terephthaloi or
Terraphanoil. There it is. With an anole at the end. Mike is becoming a chemist? Dude, I would have failed so hard at chemistry. You don't even know. Liquid nitrogen. Oh my god. Okay, this is And this also needs the cobalt extract as well. By the way, I just heard it and I already forgot how it's pronounced, so you're welcome. I already forgot. Like, I just, dude, my brain can't. Crushed quartz. And this would be emerald fiber. Oh my god, that's insane. I like that. I like that though. We're just gonna make up we're gonna make up names for stuff. This is the new way forward. We're gonna call it we're gonna call it I don't know, gamer fucking I don't know. Gamer bathwater, that's what it is. Okay, we're gonna give them the gamer bathwater. Just... What can I do, guys? What can I do? I can't pronounce these things. Aramid? Yeah, that was not as hard to pronounce, but the other one is like, yeah. Gamer bathwater. That's what we're on to now. Alright. We're gonna have to make another block for that, I'm assuming, because, I'm assuming, of course, Terra, I don't make this. Let's just say this right now. I do not, there's no way I make this at all. Aromatics liquid nitrogen. Liquid nitrogen we don't even have. Wait. Hold up a second. Oh, yeah, this is how you make it. Nitrogen, water, gasoline, liquid nitrogen. Is that important in anything else? Retrovirus. Oh, so I do make it. I have to, because I have retrovirus. Yeah, there it is. I do have that. Okay, never mind. So we have that somewhere else. So we don't have to do that. We definitely don't have tetra whatever thing. I don't know. I don't think I do. I should double check just to make sure. No. No way. Okay. So it doesn't exist. Just call TCL. I like TCL. That's a better name for it. Why did they not? They should really do that. They should have, like, in brackets. They do have in brackets it's TCL. Pi is smarter than I am. Go figure. Alright. So at this block up here, this would be a good place to throw this down, actually. Oil sands, more like oil dead, whatever. Okay. Let's go throw down some more stops over here. Alright. I want to make a block with these things. What I'll do for now, though, I'm just going to wrap up what I was doing with the ash, just so it's the last thing that I need to do, and that's it. It's all for some wafers, man. It's filters, right? So, why does it... Oh, I was going to say, why does it allow that in there? But it actually is for a reason. It's because I never actually told it to move it from me. Oh, you guys should also do it. It just occurred to me I never quite wrapped this up, did I? How many belts of this garbage does this make? Not that much, but what I might do, though, just in case, is put on both sides. Because it's right now just biasing to one side. I'm just too tired, or Mike is really, as a remix of Minecraft, his playlist. Well, first off, it's not really my playlist, but this is not Minecraft. This is called Moog City. This is not Minecraft. I don't know. Am I smarter than I am? It's true, though. Because I was just like, man, it really should have this feature. And I'm like, oh, it already has that feature. Good. That's really as easy as it gets. He did it before I wanted it, you know? That's it. That's the best kind of features, is the ones that you think you want, and then you realize that you don't need it because it already is in the, it's already in there. It's already a feature. So, 2.5. I'll just throw these over here. He did a better job than I did. And you read over like 10 times? It's, well, it was more like I skimmed over it, but I was more flabbergasted at the weird pronunciation of it, so you're gonna have to forgive me for that one. I honestly I don't know what Minecraft music sounds like, so I just know that like the piano one that like I think the guy who, I recall there being a huge controversy. The guy who made whatever, he composed it, and he said like Notch didn't pay him or something. I remember that. There's like a whole like drama around that. Yeah, I play. That's why I thought there was music. Oh, it was a loading screen for Minecraft mod packs. Well, then that person probably took someone else's song. Then that's likely what that is. Then it's someone else's. They just took it because it is like a. I do listen to a lot of like royalty free stuff, but then again, I don't really need to anymore. I don't know. It's just what's in there right now. It's a mod pack music. Okay. I'm gonna say he took it from here. It's just synth waves. That's all it is. It's not really anything special about it. Okay, I think this is all good, right? Yep. And we don't need the top one here, actually. So where are these broken? No hydrogen. You should have hydrogen. And you should not be full on chloride. Well, you are because it's supposed to be right here. That's why. 1 second. That's a different problem. I guess it's just out of chloride, I guess. It's a surprise it never makes it down here. But it is empty right now, so it's just using it for everything else, so. But what I am going to do is I'm going to overflow valve it into a venting. Because it is actually possible for it to have too much chlorine. Even though it's a closed loop, it is possible for it to do it, so. Because what's going to happen... So, effectively, from what I've seen, it makes the chloride as a part of the tetrachlorine loop, right? And it gives back hydrogen chloride, right? So it's a loop constantly of making that, right? But what can happen is the tetrachlorazine, which doesn't actually have, by the way, this one does not have a thing beside it saying what the chemical makeup is, but that will go into here, right? So as soon as this one fills up, it will have way more. Yeah, because that could go somewhere else and get used somewhere else. That's what I'm saying. Like the chlorine may, or hydrogen may back up. So, or you're exporting it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It could get into that situation. Because this one has to eat the chlorine, but the chlorine is made from here. So I'm exporting it for monolayer like alloy, whenever I make that. Whenever that becomes a thing. That's what's being exported for. Sam? Yeah. Sam. I like that name better. That's a better name. It's a better name. That's a much better name. I really should have the blueprint with this already, but I don't. But we just simply don't. You get it though, yeah. Because I figure that should be something we should export. So from that block, figure it's a good idea. Okay, so let's see. So I only need 1.2 of these buildings. Technically speaking, I could do something a little bit more creative with this. Tetra. So this I think I need to have because Kevlar, yes. So Kevlar is something we need to do at some point as well. I was kind of thinking about this one. Do I like try to do something? Do I do something direct insertion or I guess I could just direct insert. There's no reason to bring it out onto another belt if I don't have to. I got a key. What kind of building is that? Let's see. Oh, 1 second. It's this one, nanomaterial. Yep. That's what we'll do. Something like this. So this entire train line I'm going to move down. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't quite work, but that's okay. Because this way I could just have it do its thing down here, and I don't have to really care. Basically, not my problem. That's how we do it. Because I don't know. I don't think we need that much of this, anyways. I don't even think we have nanomaterial factory. Now I think about it. Well, a good opportunity to make it is right now. Let's put another one down. What the shit is all... There's like a billion resources. It needs transfer belts in it. Yeah, okay. Let's just let it go do its thing. I guess I don't really have to destroy it anymore. There you go. I think it just did that. There, that's it. As long as it's not delivering something I don't want it to, so. I will times 5 these requests. That's too much. Times 2 the requests, there you go. Add a little bit more. Alright, so we don't need that many of these. I could probably easily fit like 3 of these in here, and that's it. No, I can't actually, because of the way... Maybe I can't do this. I'd have to go like up here or something. No. Okay, this... I hate this building. Never mind. Okay, I guess I gotta put it back the way it was, because... Basically, it's stupid, and, it's just the outputs don't, like, line up properly, so I can't do that. Okay, sorry, it's challenging, not stupid, necessarily. But it basically was like the fluids wouldn't let me do that, so we'll see. And playing Necro, I'm a god amongst men. Playing Necro D4 is like playing Flicker Strike PoE at the moment. Yeah. Did everyone just forget that like Blizzard killed Overwatch or something? Like that, like it was like the same week practically they did that. And then there was like Diablo 4, Diablo 4. Blizzard surely won't mess this one up. It just occurred to me, everyone has a really short attention span. It's like, what's going on, man? They just absolutely murdered. They absolutely murdered Overwatch. That's the blinders, fair enough. I'm still pissed and I want to play D4. I hate to say it, Ryan. hate to say it, I think they're gonna do it again. They're gonna do it to Diablo now. Yeah, but you don't care about Overwatch, but still, it's like I don't care about Overwatch either. But I'm just like I'm still like I think there's a lot more people that care about Overwatch, and here's the thing: you don't want to get annoyed like you did when they did that to Overwatch, right? So that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say is like I think people forgot. People forgot really fast. Insanely fast, actually, I would say. I even forgot, to be honest, that happened. Because I don't really play Overwatch, and I'm just like, I'm not buying a Blizzard game because I've been burned by them. But I don't know a specific recent example I've been burned by them, and that would be it. I mean, I paid for Overwatch way back when, and now it's unplayable, so, it's a good reason alone. Also, Bobby Kotick bought a bunch of fluffy pieces on Vanity Fair. He's misunderstood, I'm sure. He had their best interests in mind, guys. By the way, if you want to play Diablo, that's fine. Play Diablo. I'm not saying not to play it. I'm just saying like I'm just wondering. I'm like, did everyone forget? like to me, it's just weird. I'm just I'm just like they recently just screwed everybody. So it wasn't even like a long time since it happened. It was recent. Everyone forgot about that. I'm not calling anybody specifically out. I'm just saying like I'm just noticing that in general, people just forgot like that happened. Shows you how much I care about Overwatch. I don't care about it either because I played the crap out of TF2. How much was it on release? Like $20 or something. I forgot how much it was when it came out, but yeah. But it was okay, but like it's the fact like they did like a monetization update, which was funny. Which is like, and that's the thing is like, how do you guarantee they're not going to do the same thing with Diablo, right? It's like they're going to basically go like, okay, everyone's bought it now, we can just cash out now. Like I think this is going to be like their thing now because they're not making any money on it currently, so they're going to kill their own game and then just come out with like, oh, here's Diablo 5, guys, we fixed everything. I mean, they did it with the auction house in Diablo 3, technically speaking, so. Is this needed anything else or no? Yeah, airmet fibers are used in a fair bit of other things, so. I don't know, it's like, as well as things, I don't really want to give them another chance, I don't really want to give them another chance. They haven't done anything really to deserve it from me. So 2, 3. I probably will put this all the way at the end here. Is it actually able to make this or no? I think it just takes a really long time because of all the things it needs. This one broke though. Whatever, it'll unbreak itself as soon as it does one cycle of it. Dude, how much of this does it need for small parts? It's just like, I'm gonna put small parts in. This is my job. There we go, now it's doing the other one. And there you go, now I can continue. Ta-da! Ugh! Gamers are all goldfishes? I mean, I guess we are, in a lot of ways. We really, truly are. I don't know, it's just one of those things, like I don't know, I don't buy it into a lot of Blizzard stuff, so, I might be the exception to the rule, but... This would be 9,000, actually. Oops, I meant to hook that up. Actually, it should be in the other one. It shouldn't be here. How many are on their way here already? I'll let it do its thing, and then I'll just bring it into the other one. It's fine. Just trying to think here. Titanium plates and sodium hydroxide. Yeah, those are pretty easy. Makes like 2.5. I mean, let me tell you a game I've actually been playing recently on my own. I've actually been playing. Hey, thanks, Blood Red. Thanks for following, man. Sorry, back up my thought. I've been actually playing. What's that game called? Outer Worlds. I started playing Outer Worlds, and I remember everyone talking about how bad it was, and I just started playing it. I'm like, I don't know, it doesn't seem that bad to me. It seems like, I think whatever what the problem was, it's fine now. Because it was something I bought at like a sale a while back. I remember, and I didn't buy it on release because I remember people talking about how bad it was, and then I tried it more recently, and I'm like, it doesn't seem that bad to me. It seems like challenging-ish kind of thing. And most of the reviews I see are people just talking about like, hey, I don't like the fact that they did. I don't know what they did to it specifically. They're like it's not as memorable or something stupid that's not quantifiable in terms of a review. You know, it's not memorable. I'm like, well, like who cares? I don't know. Gameplay wise, it seems fine to me. I'm like playing it. I'm like, it's fun. You know, what's Outer Worlds? It's like a Fallout game. That's what it is. I think the devs of Fallout or some ex-devs of Fallout went and just made their own IP. I think people are just talking about like they don't like the humor or something. I don't really understand. It's like the humor is like corporate corporate dystopia kind of humor kind of thing. It's I mean it's amusing. Decently high ratings according to Google at least. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. The Outer Worlds, that's what it is. I think it's the Outer Worlds, right? The Outer Worlds, that's what it is. Yeah, that's the one. I've been trying it recently. It doesn't seem that bad. Like I said, there was a lot of people shit talking it like way before, but it probably was bad on release if I had to guess. Let me do this just in case a train is trying to get over here. By the way, we may not actually have a molybdenum plates. We may not have these. Oh yeah, we do not have that at all. Guess who's doing a molybdenum plate chain now? All right. Well, we have this recipe. I guarantee you we didn't have that before. No, we had that before, so we did have that. We just didn't do it properly. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, you remember it's the one where you can speed up your brain? Yeah, that's what it is. It felt like kind of like a nothing game, nothing compelling story for me to follow. At some one point, I got lost to the Bennett camps and never played again. Oh, okay. I mean, here's the thing that the thing about like the thing about Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 that I kind of hated about those games was I felt the gunplay was absolutely trash. This is mostly because I played on PC, but still. I really hated the gunplay in those games. I thought that was really bad in terms of just that alone. And that's why, like, I finished Fallout 3. I couldn't finish Fallout 4 because, like, I just couldn't get into it because of that reason. I just really didn't like the gunplay in those games. There's Fallout 96 for you? I mean, 76. That one I didn't. I didn't buy Fallout 4. I did like I remember I did like a small stream of it way back when. God, do we not get any more molybdenum ore processing? Is it intermetallics? No. No, that's it. One sec. I want to just look at... One second. I want to go back up for a second, because I want to... One second. I'm very curious to know... Yeah, because I already have this one. There's one over here. What is that recipe? Nucleosynthesis. I guess that's how you do it later. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do... Yeah, well, anyways, we can't do that right now. But it's kind of interesting. No, by the way, I don't... Like, if you like Fallout, that's fine. I don't have anything against Fallout. As a PC game, it wasn't very good, I thought to myself. Yeah, half a belt is pretty good. That's all I thought about it. That's all I thought about it. It just wasn't for me for that reason. That's the only reason. I have nothing against Fallout at all. I like a nice round number for this. But like I'm just saying that before anyone gets really mad at me for like because it's their favorite game. I know it's the favorite game of a lot of people. So sorry, I should always prerequisite things like that. It's just an opinion of mine. I really like PC centric games, so when a game is like really poorly ported and doesn't feel good in terms of gameplay, I don't like it as much. So I know people really like the story. Hey, look at this. It's now starting to bleed into here now. Look at this. This thing's going great. I didn't even finish Fallout 2, to be honest, so you know, there you go. You afraid you get into the game, you think you went to the third planet? Yeah, you know, I'm only like 2 or 3 hours into it, so maybe I'll realize it's like problems later. The gunplay feels nice, so I think there's a problem here somewhere. Because for some reason they can't. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably where's it at? It's probably some radar dishes I put down here. There they are. I knew that was the case. Do I have radar dishes somewhere here? So that's what I'm trying to say. Prerequisite. I'm not bad mouthing Fallout games at all. I don't mind them, and if you like them, I'm like that's fine. There could be worse. You could have there's a lot worse games to be into than Fallout. I don't even think it's that bad. I think it's just badly ported, and the gunplay just never feels good. But I think that's not what people play it for. I think it's definitely not what people play it for. I could just do this, right? Nope. Not quite. So I just remembered this thing, so that's why I said that. We'll start to mark today's ship pond achievement. I mean, it you know, it exponentially went higher. So this was 348, right? And in 10 hours, it went all the way here, about. When opposed to before, it was like, it went like, normally it was this much, right? But now it did this much. And I'll tell you why. It's because I added these to it. Because during the downtime, it's just going all the time then. So I made it go a lot faster by adding these guys to it. So that's why people play Fallout for the mods. If you're truly playing Fallout, you can shoot the baby out of the cannon. You know that I won't fault for. But as far as I know, there's really no mods to basically fix some of the aiming issues I always had with that game. As far as I know, someone might correct me. Someone might know of a better one for that. But anyways, yeah, that was something I've been playing recently. I don't even know why I brought it up, actually, now I think about it. Was there a reason I brought that up? I don't even remember. We were talking about something, and it was related. Oh, we were talking about Diablo 3. That's what we were talking about. We're gonna have to do some molybdenum ore processing, though. Where am I at? I'm at like 4. Yeah, okay. So we do have some molybdenum ore processing, just not a lot of it. Very, very pathetic amount of it, actually. Very sad amount. Oh, there's the other one. Cyberpunk also got fixed by the community? That's true, too. Did Cyberpunk actually become a good game now, actually? That's a good question, actually. I remember I skipped it as well because it was just bad on release. I don't know why, like, every game is now just bad on release for some reason. I think like everything is now. Just like without fail. They, for some reason, I think it's just the whole mentality of patch it when it's already out kind of a thing. It's everyone's attitude now, I guess. Cyberpunk is like a 7 out of 10 game. I suppose you consider that good, but not great or exceptional. Alright, fair enough. I like the idea of the universe, though. That was good. Then they did a lot of world building, if I recall. I don't know exactly what makes it bad. I remember it was glitchy. I remember seeing like montages of that. Hi. Can I? Oh, because this is technically not done yet. Do I need this guy anymore? No. Just send him back. Why do I have electric grade silicon with me?
I'm escaping to the one place that
Yeah,
hasn't
clue.
been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
There's no space here, though. It's extreme bubbling out launch. It got fixed, to a great deal, but not completely. Okay. Fair enough. I mean... They could go fully Bethesda, just go like, the community will fix everything. It's fine. That may have been their strategy. We don't know. That may have been their strategy. Bethesda's like the worst for that, though. They're like the ones that like they will actually just release buggy things and like, yeah, they'll just do it. It's actually, I think, the only reason they do modding tools at this point. Just to let everyone else fix everything. Oops. Oh, don't kill me. I'm gonna have to find some molybdenum ore. But I gotta do the rest of the chain first. Good enough. Alright, let's see. Rest of the chain. I did most of this. I just like, yeah, I kind of gave up on it at some point. Ball crusher building. Sorry, not ball crusher. Okay, listen, I was saying jaw crusher and ball mill, and then I just put like the words together, sorry. I didn't mean to actually ball crusher. Oh man. Dude, 140 fucking machines. Dude. Is that what you're into? Hey, this is pies. It's everything goes, man. Yeah, how many belts of this is this? This is 12 belts of molybdenum ore. Yeah, forget that. Yeah, they can't expect this from you from everything in the game, so. And we're gonna lower the amount that this asks for by, I would almost say half, but I don't know, maybe I should do less than that. This is still like 6 belts of this stuff. I don't know. 6 belts is actually reasonable. Actually, that's easy to do. Where's molybdenum ore? What is molybdenum ore? That's a good question. Jaw crusher and ball mill together. Literally the ball crusher. This is a pretty good place for it. So like, what is the way you make that later? Like, one second. I just want to go through this again, because I'm like, one second. Because like, this doesn't actually change, right? Because I have unresearched recipes on, right? Like, it's also possible you just don't need a lot of it. Anyways, yeah, there's other ways of making ores, but not really good ways of making them. Yeah, these are garbage. Forget that. And drillhead, yeah, no. Well, that's from a ore mine. That's different. Or ground borer. That's what that's from. So, yeah, this is the best way of doing it at the moment. So this would be like, to make this much, we need 6 belts of it. Is what we need. So, drill head is the way. Yeah, I know. But this is saying it's effectively asking for like a lot of this stuff. It's mostly the 6 belts of molybdenum ore I don't like. So that's at least like 2 patches of it, I think. Like I see one up here. That one's pretty good. That one I can deal with, but the other one, I don't know. There's another one down here. Yeah, and this is the other patch I was already into, so. What I might do is I might just head in that direction and just have another one there, so let's just do that real fast. I'll do the first one up there, and then I'll see what I want to do from there. Because I may have to do that, because this may not have 70 capacity for this. I'm almost guarantee you it's going to have half of that, and that's it. If I make that much, though. What's it needed in, though? Is it the silicon wafers, or what? Something else. No, it's the, oh, right. It was the, we get another, okay, we do get a better version of it. Well, hold up, maybe we should scale that back even more, actually. Well, actually, we already did. That was me scaling it back. Because I'm looking at, what is it? This thing, aramid fibers, and that's asking for 1.5 plates a second. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Why did I think I needed so much of it? Probably because the circuits had it somewhere. I'm like, why was I trying to make like 10 of them? No, it's still like 6.7, and if I had to guess, it's probably not in something important. And let me have a look. I think I'm going to scale it back, though. I'm trying to see, it's the fiber, right? Just the fiber? Is that it? I'm assuming the fiber is used in a lot more. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the fiber. It's the... But the thing is, you get another recipe for it. You get this one. That's... Actually, no, you don't. That's way later. What the fuck? Yeah, wait. I think we do have to scale this. That's for a cladded core. I don't know. We may actually have to scale it that much. I don't see another way of doing that, actually. It's not like it was that, like, it's just two mining things for that, so the ore itself is also needed in there, is it? You mean the molybdenum molybdenum ore is actually needed somewhere in there? Formalate is one thing. And then you have the powder. Methane, oxygen, formaldehyde. What's that needed in? Melamine. Right, we can make that now. In molybdenum. Or we get module soonish. Yeah, it's just a little weird. I don't know. Because like I get modules and what? I just rebuild it again? Like, it's ridiculous. I don't know. It's like do I scale this to like 8 a second? And if I do that, I have to make 140 molybdenum mines. And granted, you could just speed it up or whatever, right? You know, you could do that. Molybdenum. I don't know. MVP, then a brand new module build right after it. Yeah, I'd rather try and avoid it, but you're probably right. I probably will have to do it. Molly T. I'm telling you, I'm not going to remember that. It's not anything personal. I'm just bad at this stuff. You know what? You're probably right about there being a module build after this. Because like, look at it, 72 ball mills. No, actually, this would be pretty easy still. Actually, no, this is easy to do. All right, we'll scale it to this amount. This is what we're gonna do. And I have to also put some whatever this is into molten super steel. Because we have filtration media. We're good on that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just dude, this is a lot of stone. Holy shit, that's a lot of stone. What? Actually, I'm actually good on that. Actually, I like there being a lot of stone. That's good. 2.4 belts of just stone. Sign me up, my friends. Okay, we'll do this. Don't you have Moss build 3s already? You mean this? You want to see it? It's right here. This is it. That's my Moss 3 build. This is all I did. So yeah, no, it was something I kind of said I would solve later. Guess what now is? It is later now. So I did that just for the moss, or is was it moss or seaweed, something like that. That was why I did that. I could just double your Moss 3 build and that was it. Yeah, in my case, I made an extremely temporary one. Like, way temporary. Like, that one was not gonna last for any discernible amount of time. I'm gonna get the steel up here, too. See, this is what I mean. I'm very... Oh my god, look at our power. What's using all this? Oh, it's the construction zones. Yeah, whenever the bots do anything, they sort of use a lot of charge, don't they? That's kind of wild. Just 1.6 gigawatts alone. It's not even the electric boilers. It's the. I mean, you know what? Let's be fair. It's everything. All right. It is everything. So I think we already had a build for this. It's because I need to put drill heads in here, right? What did I do over here for drill heads? It was probably something incredibly great. There it is. I did do something weird with this. That's fine. There's no fluids required for this. Oh, is this a... Oh, no, this is weird. Can I... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something interesting. Pi definitely throws a couple of interesting curveballs your way. We're gonna have to probably... I want to try and get to complex circuits before I start thinking about how I'm going to deal with some of these other problems. Second, I need this train to come. Get over here. Insert coal tile. The other one's on the way too. I'm not running slow. This is what we have this. So I could go fast. Okay. So what I'm going to do for this guy is probably something like... Because what's going to happen is I'm going to have another one right above it. Something like that. There we go. Future Mike is a poor sod, I know. Believe me, I know. Do these need power? I forget. I'm assuming they do because they have drill heads and no fuel, so that's a pretty reasonable assumption to make. Yeah, they need power. Okay. I'll just do something like this. Am I already out of... I'm already out of, okay, whatever. And what I'm going to do for that is one down here, one over here, one over here. What? Did I think I just accidentally copied something I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, those are good too. Those don't need anything special here. Don't need that here. I have a thought. Tell Pi the first 30% as a 3-minute video showcasing all your black tile art, and then say this is how harmful Pi is. I mean, I think I'll sell it to everybody. I'll be fine. So this only has 48 molybdenum mines. I can only. You might be right about the fact I'm probably gonna have to put more in. You're probably right about that. I can only fit 48 here. I can't get any more over there, so we're gonna have to speed module that when we get there. I kind of figured, but wasn't sure. It's just not physically possible for me to put any more in here. But yeah, I guess, yeah, I should just assume. Like I said, we're gonna basically save a bunch of plates up, I hope, and that should be good enough for it. So, I hope. Hopium. Do I have a radar thing over here somewhere or no? No, I don't. I think I have radars with me though. Radar, there they are. More turd science? Well, that's not the thing I need right now. I have plenty of other science to go, so, you know. That's the thing is, like, you may think I'm overbuilding the science sometimes, but, like, I feel like I'm not, because I feel like I could just, like, let it finish really fast, and then the turds I'm just doing while I'm building up to the next science, right? I only got to, like, complex circuits technically today, even though I've been kind of planning it out all day, so, you know. That's what I mean. Alright, let me go back. I need to go fetch some more equipment. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need like 2 molybdenum ore patches. There's like another one there too, so I could probably get to that one pretty easily. Apologies, Mike, I was referencing some options. Oh, I see, I see. When you wipe out turd science, toilet paper is the obvious choice, right? Absolutely. Sorry. I'm right now still a little bit on the flabbergasted side with some of the stuff, so looks like moss has returned. I want to say it's returned to normal, but yeah, no, it has. It's making raw gas again. Did I add a priority for this guy? I did not. Yeah, and that's what it's supposed to be. There you go. So I want to use this one first because it's I'm actually literally digging out of a thing, so I don't care about this. Just delete it. And even though it's not actually in a robot grid, so. Alright, we'll let them do their thing. You know what? Honestly, molybdenum might be a build we do next time, because look at this, and like, I do have a lot to build here, so. I don't know when the heck we're gonna get to, circuits. I want to just see what, give you guys a good estimation of where we're at with it. Because I'm like, I have all the alien life stuff, I think, ready for it. Because you gotta just do some tricks and some other stuff, right? And like, formulate is easy to make-ish. And you got optical fibers. Yeah, optical fibers could be one of the main projects, I think. We got like Kevlar and some other stuff that we have to make here, but that's should be. We've made most of it. There's cladding and niobium complex, which we don't have a niobium complex build here, so we're gonna have to do that as well. Most of this other diode stuff and whatever, we did most of this now, and we have most of the acids now and things like that. So definitely not a next weekend thing, but maybe a little bit after. Yeah, and this is the main thing. But we did upgrade all of our alien life stuff. That was the important part. We have that done. Yeah, we're probably looking at like another like 2 weeks until the complex circuits are done. But that's how long it takes. It's a long build. I definitely took a lot longer than other people did. I remember Freaksys came in here and was like he had his circuits already, but he didn't have as many as I have. Well, am going to make. But I don't think that's the thing that took the longest. I think it's because I kept rebuilding, like these things. That's what took me all this time. I just made a crap ton of this stuff, and that was what I did. But I think I needed it. I don't know. I think I needed it. I'm gonna say. Anyways, it's the move to rail. It takes a fuck ton of time. Yeah, that was also probably a lot of it too. That's what I'm gonna do. So 2 things I'm gonna do on my own, probably, so I don't waste your guys' time. I'm probably gonna change all these ones. I'm gonna just send them to automatic allow list, and I'm going to look into reversing just the moss turd because that one I don't like. I seriously don't like it, and I don't know if I want to wait until the end of the game to reverse it because I feel like this was just a mistake. This was not worth it. It wasn't that good. I don't like this, so I'm gonna see if there's a way I could just reverse it, but I don't think there is. I might just have to live with it. I don't know, because I feel like I'm missing out because we need so much moss in this factory. I don't know. I'll think about it. The turd reset commands are on Discord somewhere, but I think it's a cheat, technically. I mean, one second. Let me look that up real fast. We'll see. Where's Pi community? Turd reset. I'll look to see if it's there. I know there's a tech for it. Console. No, I don't see it. Is there a way to reset turds? Just looking at what people are saying. I'm trying to see this Discord. Turd is AL, I believe. Yeah, it is. It's alien life, yeah. Or research the turd reset. They go, my guy says, just restart the run. Oh, I see. Load a save which has a research turd tech. Select a turd option, save, quit, and enable or disable some unrelated mod. Load turd selections are gone. Oh, that's a bug report back in 2021. That's why. I was hoping there'd be another way. I just want to reset that one. I don't think I didn't benefit from it, so I just hate it. It just was not good. I don't like it. I don't think I really benefited from it. I mean, I guess I didn't have to mine the bitumen seep, but I don't know. I'm kind of looking at it, but I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, but I don't see anything for it. I don't know. Let's just leave it alone for now. There's a console command for it. Like, what would it be like? Is it like available? View turd selections. View turd selections. I think Pi has I think it doesn't like that. I tried to do that. Great. I don't even know how I caused that. Console. I don't see anything about it. It turded you. I know it did. Yeah, I don't see anything about that, to be honest. Picker mods to file. Import check technology consistency. Debug. Yeah, I don't know. It's in the turd beta thread. Turd beta. It's like it's somewhere in here. Because that one I wouldn't mind just resetting that one. Because that one is like, I didn't like that, so. I really hated that one. I may not be in the beta channel actually for that. Yeah, I may not be in the beta channel for that, so. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just leave it be. That's okay. I'll look into it next time. Why do I have 2 pies? Oh, I know why. I unzipped the file there. There you go. Now I got rid of it. I didn't know it would do that. If you have a zip file, that's apparently in your thing. It will actually do that. So, it's just researching turd and unresearching it. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. I figured it would. I don't want to. You can unresearch the tech via the console. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll see. Because that would be what I would do. Because I was really not like. I don't know if I really did like it. I was honestly thinking about it, but then yeah, I'm not doing it. Anyways, I'm gonna go, guys. Peace. It was fun. I'll be back. I'll be back next week. So Wednesday I do Warcraft 3, which is just some co-op thing I'm doing right now. But I play Factorio most of the time. So I play it on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So if you're in for more Factorio, if that's all you want, I do lots of it, so it doesn't matter. Let's go raid. Let's see who's around. Let's see. You know what? Storm's on. We'll do Silent Storm. Give him a raid. So peace out, guys. Thanks, Ryan. Thank you, Simrock. Thank you, Mahalik. Apparently I have some bit of homework, but I'll let you know what I do next Friday, what I did or whatever, more or less. So see you guys. Thanks a lot for tuning in. And yeah, have a good one, guys. Peace. I'll see you next week on Friday if you want more Factorio. Take care. See you, Elliot. Bye-bye, guys.